a little FYI. Brock Lesnar lives like 50 or 60 kilometers north of Mooseman.
Just wanted to say hello and thank you to our Northern Patriots. Coming to you from Iowa, USA.
Whereabouts in Iowa?
Davenport.
I love Iowa. No masks. Few restrictions.
Maybe I could have decapitated an entire village and put their heads on a pike. Got the knife.
Yeah, very rare to see a mask around here. People are moving on with their life.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, on the 302 Coventry. I'm not sure who's here. I'm not sure who can hear me. But I have a brief announcement. Two things. Number one, in the next message, you will see a link to the YouTube, to a YouTube video. And that video will bring you to the press conference with Tamara Lynch. For those of you who don't know who Tamara Lynch is, she is the one that holds the GoFundMe. There was some rumors that were being spread yesterday, and I just want to kibosh them all, and I'm going to post the link. And number two, for any drivers who are listening, please, blow your horn every half hour on the half hour, so every 30 minutes. We're going to blow our horns for a minute straight. And obviously, throughout that half an hour, pull it as many times as you need to. But every half hour, on the half hour, we're going to blow our horns for a minute straight. And please, follow the YouTube link, and you will find credible information. Other than that, right now, Mama Cass is out.
Hey guys, long haul truck driver.
Iowa's a special place. The corn is the best.
Thank you. We think so too.
Okay, so my kids decided they wanted to honk for you guys, but they didn't want to make the sound, so I had to look up on YouTube. They want to send this out to all the truck drivers and everybody supporting for them to release their masks. So here we go.
Hi, Jester. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
They said you're welcome, and that was because nobody honks for you guys. You honk for everybody else.
Go ahead, Jester. Love it. Thank you.
Love you guys.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. This is Eric, traveling on the 401 eastbound. I just want to say and offer my support to each and every one of you, your truck drivers, and hats off to your courage. I can't even start to imagine what you guys are going through right now, and yeah, that's basically what I wanted to say. Take care of you guys. We'll be listening in.
Yeah, it seems like you're raising some kids that are already very giving. So nice to see.
Thank you. I'm trying. And this is my little guy that I'm fostering wants you to hear this.
Wow, I wish one of the trucks in Ottawa when I was down there played that. That was nice.
Baby Shark is everybody's favorite.
I was gonna ask, was that the baby shark on the horn?
Thank you.
Brainworms.
Yeah, Yvette.
You're very well.
I gotta believe that somebody's working on a rendition of O Canada using nothing but horns.
Check, check.
I sure hope so.
I can hear you, Les.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm not getting my little beep on the thing here, so it's like I'm not transmitting, but I guess I am. But yeah, we just filled up at the co-op station. It's like a pretty big station there with lots of people. Lots of people saw us rolling in. They asked us what we were doing, and they were all in support of the Convoy to Ottawa and what's going on there. Yep, even in Moosomin, Saskatchewan, they support what's happening, what the truckers are doing.
I actually think I'm gonna work on that when I get home tonight.
Good, that's what everybody needs.
Any word on the weasel coming out of his hole to address the largest outstanding issue in his country?
You'll be passing by the co-op in Indian Head pretty quick, and I know the manager there, Ken, is a huge fan too, so just so you know, you got another supporter on the way, on your way.
That made me laugh, man. That was funny how you put that.
He bravely ran away.
Copy that. Sounds good.
I love that you called him a weasel. Made me laugh, man.
Hey guys, sorry, I don't know why I got blocked there for a second. Just a shout out to Les or any of the guys, boots on the ground. Sorry, that's my truck beeping in the background there. I'm going to be boots on the ground Friday. I will have a hot shower available at the Holiday Inn East. For any of the truckers in the convoy, I will have a hot shower. My room is open to them. I will also be coming down with salt and sand and other supplies.
If the shoe fits.
I remember when the Toronto mayor called everyone buffoons in the summertime when they went to the beach. It's just like, oh my God, so laughable.
He said he won't use military over his Canadian citizen.
Copy that. Some of the supplies I think that would be a good thing would be like a hand warmer, something you can put in your gloves to keep your hands warm, or boot warmer. You know, those kind of things are really good. Somebody brought some and they actually gave them to me, and we used them. They're valuable over there.
You yahoos.
Yahoo!
If he tried to use the military, I would guess they'd probably turn on him.
Fresh balls.
Do what?
We're bringing 5 cases of hand and boot warmers with us.
The optics would be so bad.
Yeah, I don't think they're down for it. Even the cops, like, I don't know, just being down there and seeing how they, even when the cop pulled me just over today, like, you can tell I watched him in my mirror walk up and put that mask on and tell me he's filming and all that, and it's like, yeah, no problems, bud, and like, he was good, but you can just tell these guys are all fed up with this. You think a cop wants to, you know, worry about who's wearing a mask and enforce that? That's nonsense. Patrol a food court, like, it's insane.
Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and we just encountered a windmill farm here with these giant windmills right to the west of Moosomin. So that's what we're seeing now. Yeah, lots of windmills here, and they're actually rotating here now too because it's a little bit windy.
Like energy turbines?
Giant windmills, giant energy electric windmills. They're big. They're huge.
Yeah, most of them are going through the motions with a lot of resentment. Don't forget, they've got families and children also, you know.
I'm just wondering, any of the boys taking a trucker shower with the baby wipes? Should I bring down some of those?
Yeah, they didn't sign up to go to the neighbor that snitch on other citizen about you have a member of your family over. They didn't sign to be a police officer for that.
Never hurts to have baby wipes.
Absolutely. Baby wipes, cotton, whatever. When you're sitting, just imagine, you're sitting in a seat for a long period of time. Your butt becomes to be a little bit, when you got sweat and everything else happening. You want to be cleaning up, wiping up, and making sure that you're, not creating yourself some kind of discomfort and danger. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to describe, but whatever things that people might need for hygiene, that's good.
Has anybody seen the, I believe it was in Germany, and they were showing where they were protesting, and they had these goons walking around with their little social distancing sticks, and they were like poking people in their bellies, and I was like, I'm just thinking, this guy is a moron.
That's how civil wars start.
Les, that is called SWAS. Sweaty booty syndrome.
I don't mean to.
That is an illustration of the power of fear.
Yeah, and it doesn't help when you have an electric seat either.
Like I said, I don't mean for you guys to cut in, but you guys got my kids fighting with me. To the one that was going to play the "Oh Canada" or write it, they made me find this on YouTube for you.
It's called.
Hey, I love me a good heat warmer. They're great. I'm gonna have somebody joining in here, guys. Once I get her all situated here, I'll tell you what her username is. Don't kick her, please. I'm standing right in front of her.
Perfect. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll be boots on the ground sometime tomorrow. Like I said, my room is open to any of the truck drivers needing a hot shower. I can even meet them at wherever the meet points are and drive them over and drive them back if they want to lock their truck up. I'll be bringing food, things for the microwave, soups, stews, things like that, as well as baby wipes. I run long haul. I'm on the road 14 days at a time, so I know how valuable those come in handy.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that sounded pretty sweet.
Yeah, the one picture and the couple pictures I saw that I thought, like, what are these people doing, was when I saw people swimming with the mask on in the water, and I was just like, oh my god, this is insane.
That's all. Your services does not go unappreciated.
In China,
Driving by yourself in a vehicle with a mask on.
Pack of zigzags or two probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to say, Snarf. That's crazy.
That would definitely go a long way. I wish fortunately, I crossing the United States and get tested all the time, so I'm screwed there. I'm just watching this clown right now back in beside me with a day cab, and I don't know what the hell he's doing.
in China, they attached pool noodles to the kids so that they could physically uh, you know, be accountable for social distancing. Pool noodles.
Put some water on those masks and they turn into a Chinese water torture. You can't breathe through that stuff. It makes no sense.
You can never go wrong with charging cords. People always lose them or they're always breaking.
My kids have hockey sticks and they sure know how to swing them, so.
Yeah, especially in the cold weather and how fast your phone dies when your boot's on the ground out in Ottawa.
You can get a shower, family! Kids playing hockey with their mask on. You know how much energy you need to skate? And having that, wow, this is crazy.
My lord, that was unnecessary. My poor ears.
The lady I'm bringing in here, her username is
Motini6969.
Motini6969. So don't kick her when she comes in, guys. I'm standing right in front of her. I'm gonna get her in this chat here. Thank you.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Try signing out and coming back in, or like closing the app down for a second.
Definitely don't wear masks, and they just would definitely use them if they needed to, is what I was trying to say. But usually we're just peaceful, and I just want to say really quick before I head back to work that I had my double-vaxxed friend over last night, and she was in tears because I was playing this Convoy channel, and she was just in tears. She's so grateful for you guys as well. So you're not only getting the unvaxxed, you're getting vaccinated people supporting you.
Yeah, so any of the mods want to add me up as a friend, send me a friend's request. Like I said, my hotel room is open to all truckers in the convoy that would like a shave and a shower and freshen up.
The unity is beautiful. This is what Canada is all about, guys.
Yeah, okay, I made you a mod of the group, so even if the group is locked down here, you can still transmit in here, okay? But I did make you a mod. The fellow that is going to get that room and the food.
Yeah, I sent my buddy that's double vaxxed a live feed because he knew I went down to Toronto, so Ottawalks on YouTube. I sent him a live feed and he texted me this morning. He's like, "Oh, dude, like it brought like a tear to my eyes." So same thing, right? They don't want the third. They woke up, and like I said, everyone wakes up at different times, so everyone's just got to be patient.
10-4, thanks, man. I'll be boots on the ground early, late afternoon Friday.
10-4, definitely, yeah, give us a broadcast on here when you get more info.
We'll be passing out power banks with my information on it if anyone needs a lawyer, if anyone's giving you a hard time. Just give me a call, I'll help you out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my friends, a large amount of them are all double vaxxed, and I haven't heard from a single one of them that have said that they want the third dose. They all say they're staying away from it unless they're forced to take it.
Big head throbbing cocks.
Me and my fiance are double vaxxed, and was not necessarily by choice, but we're sick of it. We were told if we get double vaxxed, things would go back to normal, and now here things seem to be worse than ever. What's the point?
Actually, I'm still over there as well. I'm just going to be boots on the ground. So the way I look at it is we're all united. I'm a truck driver myself. I'm sitting in my rig, so I know what these boys are going through. I've been broken down and delayed too, so I know what it's like sitting in your truck. And I just want to help as many of the guys out on the convoy as I can. So I figure, you know, with everybody, I don't pick sides. I'm here to just get my resources out there, be boots on the ground, and help out where I can.
Well, now if you're double vaxxed, it's not even considered as you being vaccinated at all, unless you get the third, and then it's going to be the fourth, fifth, sixth. But here in Quebec, I think it's, even if you're double vaxxed, you're not really fully considered vaccinated anymore.
You know what? Good on you, man, because I feel like we both made the best choice, considering the situation, you know? Like, this side seems like it's it's definitely the right one, in my opinion. This is the real one, in my opinion.
No, it's 3 vax, but the pass for now it's still 2 vax, but it's getting to 3 vax, and it's everybody over 14 years old.
Hey guys, this is Brittany. Do not kick this account. She just joined it, so this is who it is. So please don't kick.
They're already working on the 4th booster.
Yeah, did anyone notice like I did? I remember like listening and obviously kind of following along through it all, and it's like at the start they were calling it a booster, and as we got closer to the release, it turned into like the term 3rd dose. Like they completely kind of changed it on everyone. So, but yeah, definitely no.
To prevent, maybe get her to add like a picture of a dog or a cat or something, so that way the mods that aren't here that don't know don't accidentally kick her.
Naked cowboys.
Yeah, Brittany, put an avatar on your profile there if you haven't already.
Lies and tricks.
Yeah, the profile pic seemed to be doing a good job.
I am against medication altogether because what they give me for a symptom that someone else has, it doesn't match their DNA, and there's 2 different outcomes.
Oh, sorry, last didn't mean to cut you off. Okay, I got her at.
Oh, there is a mod channel, but the guy that created the channel has to invite you, and I don't know if he's in here. But we don't really need a mod channel because, really, honestly, anything that we discuss can be right to the point. Boom! Now we do it. You know, and we're not like the other channel where they rag on for hours on end in a mod channel.
I read today they want to push these vaccines all the way down to 5 months old.
Yeah.
The reason
We got 5 to 11-year-olds in Canada here, and that was it's been around for a bit now. But yeah, I did not like that when that was going down and when it happened.
I like that. You know what? To be honest with you, I'm right with you on that one. I feel like the mod channel, it kind of allows people to take time from this.
They actually extended the school.
10-4 was just asking. Another thing that kind of works for getting onto those trolls early is if somebody sits in the user, you can kind of search the name.
They'll just keep moving the goalposts. That's what they've done the whole time, and they'll continue to do that.
2 weeks to flatten the curve.
All right, I'm eastbound and down, heading for the storm in the east.
Well, you've got 70,000 people subscribed to this channel.
The reason they're
Yeah, they're saying 30 to 50 centimeters.
Boys wanted to be fucked.
You keep getting cut off, Polly.
Even though my left front track is still wobbly or whatever there, I'm still going to just take my time and drive it. Oh, where the hell are you going? And go back to the camp.
Yeah.
Your audio cut out.
Make sure that you press firmly on the button.
Can I make her a mod so that she doesn't get kicked when the other mods come in? She has a picture of her deer in her yard now. I got her set up on there. I just don't want to do anything without permission from you guys. I just know that a lot of trolls are coming in, and I don't want her to get kicked for no reason.
That's my baby.
Well, yeah, but the only people that get kicked are people with no avatar and come in here and, you know, play.
I've seen a couple people today have issues. They go to talk, and the timer keeps going, but you don't hear anything, or they just can't get 2 seconds in.
Yeah.
Okay, because I just seen a couple people that just came in and started talking and then they got blocked. That's the only reason why I asked. But all good. Thank you.
Thank you.
We never get enough snow at home to have a skidoo, so I just figured to buy those and put those on the bike, and I can go anywhere.
That happened to me on the original Convoy to Ottawa page, and I've been blocked trying to figure out how to get unblocked for the longest time here.
Cowboys in the showers.
Les, the guy last night exposed the monkey.
Yeah, you're probably better off here for a bit, man. It seems that these bigger groups, they made way too many mods, and some of the trolls are very calculated on what they do, and then once they get the power, they start blocking everyone and just kind of ruining the chat. So there's been a lot of people like yourself that have come here and said the same thing, but we have no affiliation to other groups.
Well, yeah, that's because we're expert at determining who a troll is and blocking them, like that guy.
You can start a new job on the troll searching expertise.
Les, you said there's 70,000 people subscribed to this channel. That's pretty awesome. Good shit.
Let me.
Yeah, I think 70,000 are subscribed to this channel. You know, so they come and go all day. So you've got different people here in the morning, you know, afternoon, evening. But, you know, usually there's about 1,000. Sometimes there's up to 5,000 people listening in here. You know, like I've seen that. So, but, you know, you've got the trolls in here that are doing their thing. Big deal. They're having fun. We're having fun. Everyone's having fun.
Okay, I'm trying again. What I was trying to say before is the reason that they're after the kids is because if they can get FDA approval for the kids, they can get it on the childhood vaccine schedule. And once that happens, they have zero liability.
Hey guys, can we unblock Keep on Truckin', TRUCKIN 22? I believe that they're also in the Convoy to GTA and looking to get some information.
Hi, Les. The guy, the English guy that was moderating for you last night exposed the monkey grinders. He's been booted from the group or blocked. He's asked if you could contact him or let him back in, please.
You're probably right, but it should be a choice. If parents wants to do it or not, then it's their choice. That's it. Like, you know, thanks for fighting for the freedom.
Not 1 ounce of alcohol do I ever drink when I'm doing any kind of driving. That's my life, so don't want to chance anything.
No.
Yeah, I think.
Don't do it.
I agree with making a choice, but I also want everyone to understand that these parents and everyone need to know the actual information, and that's what's been censored, and the ingredients and the numbers, everything hasn't been delivered. If you want to give someone a choice, obviously that's what I want, but what we really want too is the right the truth, you know what I mean? Tell us the truth, like, and that's another issue on its own, because like many people have said here, this has all been built on fear at a high level, and a lot of people either are very scared or very confused. So that's another issue on its own, and it's like, yeah, it's a war on information. These guys, everyone needs to know the truth and be able to make a valid, you know, opinion then.
70,000 people.
Yeah, I think that with Monkey, I think there was a problem with what he was doing, and he got booted. So I don't know.
I'm the same, DD. Even if I take a sip, I don't like driving. I know it's a little, neurotic, but I don't mess around with alcohol. Like we're driving 2,000-pound death machines in civilian vehicles up to, however much your truck weighs. That's dangerous. That's safety and easily regulated, like you said, by not drinking.
Yeah, he's a troll.
I don't know if this is happening anywhere.
You can't keep bringing back the trolls.
Yeah, like he was doing something like unblocking a bunch of people, which, unblocking trolls. Like, we don't want that.
No, sorry, I wasn't aware. I will block him as well. He messaged me.
Yeah, it only takes a couple beer or a shot or two of hard stuff, and yeah, some red and blue lights, and yeah, there goes your income.
Hey, is this happening anywhere else? I'm just driving southbound on 22, just before Longview. 22 and the 540, and farmers and some truckers there had the road blocked. It was awesome. I stopped, talked to them and everything. They said they're doing it all over Alberta. Is this happening anywhere else? Any other provinces? Do you know? But that's awesome. I'm so happy.
You're right, but you have to think too that like people should do their own research. Like some parents want their kids to have like the old schedule of vaccination that now it's like start at 2 months and it's like 50 different kind of shot. Like this is really crazy. And some
Yeah, a bunch of fun.
Yeah, I've had that friend request too from Keep on Trucking 22, and I ignored it too. I feel it's a troll.
This is my second Cowie, and I've never, well, the only thing I had a problem with was a 2 to 4-wheel drive actuator, and on my 360, and this one here, nothing. I never even changed the brakes on the front yet. It's a 016. Yeah, it's really, I don't beat on it, mind you, but I think there's a wheel bearing there I got to replace when I get home.
Hey, did you guys hear that Trudeau's bringing in the military?
Slow roll in Tabor, Alberta. We see here right now.
Down 36.
Yeah, 36, Highway 36.
Oh yeah, we speaking of that, my 20th or 10th anniversary high school thing there. I was out on the dance floor just cutting a rug, losing my mind, and at the end of the evening, I drove us all home, eh? And the rumor was that I was like drunk and intoxicated and drinking, but yeah, they don't know me.
Bunch of farmers from my area are leaving tonight for Toronto. A bunch of tractors and trucks and stuff leaving at 6 o'clock p.m.
Right on. We got farmers in Sarnia as well.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Is there any farmers at the Ram Ranch?
Headed to Toronto or Ottawa?
Toronto, heading for Queen's Park, down the main part of the city. We'd be going here, but we're out combining corn, so we're going to be a little busy.
I was combining dicks earlier.
And you got people like me who listen 24/7.
I don't know about you, but who combines corn in the middle of winter? That Farm Canada should be blocked.
Okay, there we go. Check. Yeah, where we're driving, as we see out of our window here, it's snow to the right, snow to the left, with a little bit of stubble sticking out of the snow.
There's no corn.
I think that's no, it's not corn, it's wheat. what's left over from the wheat farming here in Saskatchewan. Good old Moosomin, well, we passed Moosomin, Saskatchewan.
We combine corn in the winter so it's dry, so I don't have to dry it. It saves thousands of dollars.
Okay, well, never mind about that.
What do they use that corn for? Cattle feed?
Today, I think it's gay feed at the Ram Ranch.
Heard what's going on in Alberta and between Alberta and Montana today?
There's lots of combines out in the winter. Okay, that's why the farmers leave all the grain up high so that it can naturally dry.
Yo, hey Les, just wanted.
Just look at their profile. Most of them have been getting blocked so much that they have to create new profiles. So they should be a fairly recent profile. A lot of the original people that have been here, you'd see that their profile was created last month. They're the more trusted users to maybe ask. And you'll realize after being here for a little bit, who's in here so much that you'll know they're not trolls.
Most of my corn goes to the ethanol plants and Purina dog food down in Oakville.
Yeah, it's really good to see how many farmers are involved in this, man. It's awesome to see. Thanks, fellas, truckers. Thank you, everybody.
Well, yeah, but the farmers rather don't like Trudeau for more than the mandates. They don't like all the taxes that they're putting on fuel and things like that. It's putting them out of business.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Let's get rid of Trudeau and the carbon tax.
Are you having trouble with the fertilizer prices out there? Over here in the UK, it's crippling the farmers.
Yeah, we were seeing, what was it, about $1.60 a liter gas in Ontario there. So we got 139 in Saskatchewan here.
Yeah, if none of you guys are reading the texts, there's Marie just put up something there about adopt a trucker. Might want to take a look at there if anybody's up in Ottawa area.
We're up to £1.59 a litre of diesel now.
$1.34.9 in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan.
And there's a message about lots of parking at exit 88. Lots of space there.
Moose Jaw, we going through Moose Jaw? We're headed that way.
154 in Guelph.
You can stand me up to the gates of hell and I won't back down.
Roger that. Yeah, well, we're heading to Coots, so we're on the highway. We're on the Trans-Canada, but we're going to have to veer off the Trans-Canada at some point to get onto Highway 34 to get down to Coots to visit the boys at the Coots Convoy.
Hey, Marie, are we putting this information out anywhere else, or is this just exclusive to this chat group here?
Right on.
Anyone know what's going on with the GoFundMe or how we can donate?
Yeah, just go to the GoFundMe page and donate.
Sorry, Pete, I didn't hear you. Maybe somebody else did, I guess.
It's currently paused, Les. It's saying it's paused and under review to ensure it complies with their terms and services. It's at 10.1 million.
Just wondering if this information was being put out on any other platforms or if it's exclusive just to the East Coast group.
Hey, this is the one. I'm just wondering, since when is it okay for a majority to oppress a minority? That seems to be the entire argument from the left, is that they think they're the minority, or the majority. They may be, but I really doubt they are. But even if they were the majority, does that give them the right to oppress a minority? It seems like leftists love oppressing minorities because they continue to talk about how this protest is just a minority. It's just a fringe minority. Just a thought. Back to the comms.
In groups on Facebook and that sort of thing, and I do try to share on Facebook as well to make sure the word gets around.
are the organizers allowed to withdraw the money from GoFundMe, or is that frozen as well?
I thought that guy in the blue van that we're supposed to get fuel to the handicapped gentleman, I thought he was supposed to be lingering out into this channel. Is he? Are you on here by any chance, buddy?
Everything about the GoFundMe is frozen right now. What I heard from semi-reputable news is that they are setting up lawyers and accountants to make sure that nobody can make off with money that they don't deserve. Government's really pushing on them, so GoFundMe's holding back. But they want to issue that money because that's the only way they get to keep their percentage.
Yeah, his name was Darren. I checked multiple times yesterday, and apparently he was good. I'm praying that he did get fuel.
Well, okay, that's good. I was more, I guess it was kind of like he was supposed to be a connection between East and West or something, you know, like so we could pass the word to him and then maybe he could spread it around the West.
I really hope these doctors and lawyers are for the cause and keep their grubby little fingers out of there.
Yeah, go after it reached 1 million, then they made the organizer set up a non-profit corporation, and the money is in that non-profit so that it can distribute the money. That's what's happening.
Yeah, copy that. There was a news conference today, actual organizers involved, and they said there was about 1 million that's already been paid out and been distributed and used for fuel and whatnot, and the rest, they're going to get it, but it is on hold while they figure out what the best way to do it is to make sure that nobody can make off with it.
Guys, let's keep this positive and don't talk about the GoFundMe.
Yeah, Give, Send, Go is the other platform that allows the, well, yeah, they're the ones who have the Adopt a Trucker funding.
Hey, Snake, if you see a wall tent in there, you want to grab me one while you're rooting?
Yeah, I agree. We should steer away from that subject, but if we want to give other resources like Adopt a Trucker, that's fine, but I don't think we should be going on about the GoFundMe account.
Yeah, if I see one, I'll definitely put it on an airplane and it'll mail it to you.
Can we do the Adopt a Trucker from the UK?
You know, Hugh the man.
Thank you, truckers. Hold the line. You guys are doing so awesome. Much love.
Yeah, it's just that was a fairly recent thing. I saw it live a couple hours ago where they were talking to people who are actually organizers, so that is a pretty solid update on what's going on at the GoFundMe. So we can quit talking about it now.
They're probably somewhere around $2,400 for what I want.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just watched that right now.
Hey, you guys, just want to let you know I'm sending out a great big shout out to all you truckers out here from Elmer, Ontario area. We just had an awesome little convoy ourselves here. I think it might be posted on YouTube now, but anyway, I'm so proud of my farmers. They were totally involved in this, so you guys, we're so proud of you, and you guys keep it up, and good job, mods.
Did Fidelito come out of his hidey hole yet or speak to anybody, or is he still MIA?
Elmer, that's my hometown. I'll have to definitely check out that YouTube video.
Is it snowing in Ottawa yet?
You know, having this on as we're driving down the highway is excellent. Excellent. You know, like it's better than the radio or anything else here to sort of keep in touch with other people on the road conditions, what people think of the convoy, what people think of what's going on in Ontario and Ottawa. Just excellent listening here.
Yeah, is anybody there in Ottawa? Can you tell us the forecast? Is it snowing yet? I know I'm at the end of the 401 here, going into Quebec shortly, and it's trying to.
Okay, guys, new game. Who is currently listening that's the furthest away from Ottawa? I know yesterday we had a few people in the UK, Australia, southern states. Who's the furthest away from Australia? Let's get all those international shoutouts.
Supposed to be getting a little bit of snow out that way, aren't you guys?
UK here.
Tampa, Florida.
I got 90% of India here in Brampton, Ontario, if that matters.
South Carolina here.
I'm Canadian A. Where are you? In Newfoundland.
Shouts out to my boys in Brampton.
Moosomin, Saskatchewan.
Are you sure it's not Moosomin, Manitoba?
I don't care, but we posted the picture.
I'm Canadian. You're only about an hour away from me in Newfie.
Concord, Alberta.
Kind of slow, Marie.
Hey y'all, just wanted to say great job with the channel. Les, I was just wondering how your business Rentax.
Victoria, BC.
Ayton, Ontario. We've been listening since a week ago, last Monday.
Germany since 1945.
Drayton Valley, Alberta. Go Truckers, go!
How the hell were you in Winnipeg yesterday and you're in the Ghouls today? You flew. You didn't drive.
Did that guy say Germany since 1945? No, it was 1943.
This will receive anywhere where there's telephone.
It's 1945. That's where I'm from. Thank you.
I'm in Tabor, Alberta.
I'm in Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Yeah, that's cute. I don't know. I think if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go probably like 12 by 14 and then have a 5 or 10 foot roof porch on it.
Morinville, Alberta.
Let's hear it for Gibson Guitars in Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Montreal, Quebec.
Edmonton, Alberta.
Yorkton, Saskatchewan.
Just go out and get a couple shipping containers, weld them together. You can stack them, weld them together, cut holes, and put walls and insulation inside, man.
Oshawa, Ontario.
I'm like totally from LA.
Not seeing many of those truckers from Brampton there in Ottawa.
Yeah, 10-4. When the wife and I are home and stuff, we don't have cable, but we just watch YouTube, and we watch a lot of people going out and camping and tenting, and yeah, it's pretty cool. There's some people from overseas there we watch too.
Still in Moose Jaw.
In from the Ram Ranch.
Saw that coming.
That's because they're not after Jagmeet Singh.
Arizona.
Jagmeet for president.
Are you doing piggyback loads, Canadian A? Are you just driving new trucks and delivering them, or what are you doing?
Winnipeg, Canada.
You know, if you compare Jagmeet with Biden, though, I think that Jagmeet could do a better job than Biden.
All the way down south in Arizona, United States.
Maybe we can get an indigenous person in office.
No, I want to be able to have it portable so that Once I make this sled to pull behind my four-wheeler, be able to go out in the woods and camp out.
Jagmeet, where's the new style motorcycle helmet?
Anywhere.
Let's go, Jagmeet.
Yeah, I was doing a job like that, Canadian A, out of Mississauga area there. There was a company there. They used to fly me everywhere to drive trucks to dealers and stuff.
Wouldn't want to infringe on Jagmeet's rights and freedoms by having to wear an actual helmet.
Yeah, in between Jagmeet and our military leader, yeah. Between the two of them there, man, talk about lack of trust.
Okay, guys, you're bordering on getting pretty racist here.
Yeah, that's true. To be honest, Sikh people are good people. People that wear a turban are good people. I love them. I've got friends that are Sikhs, so. But we're not talking about that whole society. We're talking about two individuals, so there you go.
I have a hard time. We borrow this camp from a friend up the road, and when we go in, we bring everything with us, and then set it all up. When we're done on Sunday, we tear it all back down, bring it. I can't handle a thief coming in and stealing something from me.
From what I've seen, there's a lot of Sikh truck drivers part of the protest, so rock on.
I was just wondering, has anyone heard of a massive ship horn being transported to Ottawa? Is this just...
That's a great idea.
When am I getting my GoFundMe money?
I'm falling behind on all my podcasts, man. I'm falling behind on all the current events because I can't shut this off.
I think I'll just keep my camper right where it's at. That way, when I want to go camping, I just throw all the food, the wife, and the dogs in the truck, take off, get up there, turn the power on, turn the water on, and I'm good to go.
Well, looks like UK was that round's winner. Good job. Maybe one of the truckers will blast their horn for your prize.
Are there so many bigots in here?
Is that at a campground site, or is it just your own property? Or
This is Freedom Mechanic talking to any moderators in the Convoy to Ottawa channel. If I could get someone to PM me or reach out to me directly, please. I have other moderators amongst other channels that can validate who I am, and I need to speak to somebody in this channel, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's called Campgrounds of the Rockies Association. Each lot is privately owned.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just drive my RV wherever I want to go.
Go ahead. You've got a moderator here. Go ahead and talk. I'm listening.
If you could go in and friend request me. I'm a mechanic out of 302. I heard about some of the trucks breaking. I've been running around for 4 days now. If you could PM me and I'll go into details, because my requests and things I got to discuss with you, I'd rather not put out to the whole channel. It might not be fair.
Yeah, I just leave it up there at our property because I live in a 2-bedroom condo and really don't have any other place to park a 40-foot luxury fifth wheel other than up there, and I'm not paying storage.
Yeah, copy that. No, we don't take friend requests, and we don't do that. That's how people get hacked. So if you do have something that you want to say to people, just say it here. And if it's something that you can't say here, then, don't say it.
Yeah, we got a couple small trailers. The wife has her Trillium, and I have my camper to slide in the back of my pickup. So, and then she just bought another one there. It's in the garage, occupying all my space.
and it's another smaller one we're going to refabricate.
It's everyone's been giving me moderator access because what I do is I mute the chitter chatter on all my channels.
Nope.
This way, moderators have contact information, abilities to reach me, direct me, so that way, if trucks are in need of fuel, oil, lights, heat, breakdowns, air problems, the information gets to me quickly, and I can dispatch myself and/or any of the other, not many, mechanic volunteers we have that have shown up at Coventry's base camp.
Yeah, I saved my shillings for 15 years to get mine.
Or, you know, if I got to go out, you know, if I want to take my fifth wheel anywhere, I just race up there, throw the fifth wheel hitch back into the bed of the truck, hook up to it, roll the electrical up, and it's ready to roll. It's not put on blocks or nothing.
Those guys burning on the Canadian flag on the hill, they can't be with us, eh?
That's pretty despicable.
That should be.
Honestly, that guy sounds legit, but I don't know if he's legit. And we take extra precautions on adding anybody as being involved. But, you know, you're welcome to come in here. Anybody can come in here and talk. You got 30 seconds to say what you want.
Yeah, it's incredible, eh? Those tiny homes, my lads, how they kicked off over the years, and you know, probably half the people just don't want to pay the taxes to the government, so they just put them on a trailer, and it's their home now. So
Yeah, I think he was blocked there, Les. One of the mods blocked him. I don't know why.
Well, I looked at his profile and I was trying to decide to make him a mod or not, and I did not. You know, just because of his wanting to go private, wanting to, you know, like repeatedly want to go private to tell us some information that can't be told to everybody. I don't think that's legit.
hey, why not? If you don't like your neighbors, just back up to it, rehook to it, and move.
Yeah, I don't know. He might just be trying to protect the truckers' information or whatever it is, like the other mechanics. I don't know what that's about. He might just want to keep the line open for everyday people like us, trying to do our thing.
I suppose if you ever want to move, it's challenging there, ain't that too? The ability to, you know, have your daughter be able to move around.
Yeah, copy that. I would unblock him, and leave him in here, but you know, let him do what he needs to do to contact other truckers if he is helping. You know, let's just see what plays out.
Yeah, Sleuth, if you're still in here, man, you're unblocked and you're able to look or help anytime you need to. So like if you can get in here and you hear somebody looking for a mechanic, then go ahead.
Guys, I'm on Coventry also. It's been a couple of days, and there's a lot of things we can't really say on the air, so we would need to talk to moderators instead.
Forgive me if this is the wrong channel, but I'm not sure if this is the channel that was talking about the woman that was burning the Canadian flag down by Parliament. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might be in the plus.
Okay, I read it better now. Tat it, hairstylist.
She's crazier than.
Troll.
Information on that, because I haven't heard or seen.
Yeah, Antifa was burning a Canadian flag. Yeah, that was Antifa.
Oh, it was a lady by the name of Romano. Well, I just watched her video and it was absolutely terrible. And I think she's pretty much brainwashed a lot of people. And I took screenshots of her burning the flag. And she was trying to make a speech. She thinks she's going to be the new queen.
Yes. Okay. I don't think you can post that picture of the burning flag, but yeah, I don't know. Sounds bad. That's something that Antifa would do.
That's what I was trying to say, Les, but you kicked me.
Yeah, for sure, but she's got such a huge following, and for the past year, it's just the things that she's been.
Well, yeah, but we don't promote she, her, following, burning flag. Like, we don't promote stuff like that. We don't say who that person is, and we don't promote that person. That's a bad person, a really bad person. So we don't talk about bad things. This is a good channel, and we talk about good things.
And then
Just baiting you.
Oh mama, la 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 la.
Block.
Hey, speaking of good things, what you guys is brilliant. Like,
You guys keep forgetting, or maybe some of you don't know that they're live streaming this right now. You can go on and online right now and see their streams of our conversation. They keep trying to.
Oh yeah, you can go right to Zello. Go to Zello, and you can just because it's set to anonymous listening. And if you go to the Zello website, then you can go to this channel and you can listen to it there. Not a problem.
You got quite a few tattoos?
Yep, there's a record of how racist you.
Andorra, in the gorgeous Pyrenees Mountains between Spain and France.
Information on it, but when did it happen so I can do my own research?
Only come.
Yeah, if anyone has ever been to London, England, where they use a lot of diesel in a lot of those cars and stuff like that, and you know how you have that smell of diesel in the whole city of London, England? Well, that's what Ottawa smells like now.
Come on down to Ram Ranch. Come on, suck some dick.
Hey, could any mod unban my last account? It got mistakenly blocked a few hours ago. The Freedom.
Wow. That's, do you find when you go out in the cold, does it feel different? That's what I heard. I don't know. I only get one.
Eddie Stacy, fix your audio.
Guys, I'm on here on the hill and I'm witnessing a beautiful moment of everyone playing the national anthem. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's really gorgeous.
Yeah, I know about the picture. My old account had one. It's called Ed Stacy, but it was mistakenly blocked.
Anybody hear me from York in UK?
Okay, we're on the way to Coots, Alberta, to the Coots Convoy. We're in Saskatchewan, and the highway is beautiful. No snow on the highway here. Beautiful.
How far are you ETA to Coots?
Well, I think, let's see, by 3 o'clock we'll be 6 hours away.
Suck some dick. Ram Ranch. Let's go, boys. Woo!
I Sam.
Big dicks, a Ram Ranch.
Got a slow roll going on in Lethbridge, Alberta.
Good job, you guys. I'm so glad you're able to make it down to Coots. Those guys could really use some support. You guys are amazing. Good job.
I don't camp anymore. I go glamping, not camping.
Yeah, that's a new trend, eh?
That's right. We're in a one-vehicle convoy to Coots.
Well, I guess that's what you can call what I do is glamping.
You gotta stop unblocking people that are saying they accidentally got blocked. How the hell do they know they accidentally got blocked? Like, I don't know why you guys keep falling for that.
Yes, sir. If you got a toilet to sit on and a shower to wash in, you're glamping.
Exactly.
The only time I do it is when I recognize the name from seeing them on before. We do have a lot of people getting blocked that shouldn't have been.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if I don't want to go in the restroom right after the wife, I'll walk up the road to the restroom up there. And they got full showers, too.
Yeah, but they're not popping on again telling us to unblock their account. with a new account.
Suck my dick and ram.
I'm not able to pop back on my original account. I have no idea how.
Yeah, 10-4. When I was over in Bosnia in 2000, one of our breaks, I don't know, like 3 or 4 day break, we went to Budapest in Hungary, and I don't know, I don't know what a brothel, I guess maybe is a polite word, but for this house we went to, and it was a fun time. Oh, and I ended up getting a tattoo at this place in 2000.
Hey, A-Dub, good call, man. Keep going with the mastermind shit.
Yeah, I know. I got blocked the other day. I'm not sure why, but yeah, it sucked. I had a 6-hour drive without being able to listen to the stations. I had to make a new account when I got home. It was a long drive not hearing you guys.
I send you my support from Spain.
Dee Dee, you might have been over there with my brother.
Just
Looks like we got a new winner.
Yeah, we were over in 2RCR. I was in 2RCR, and they wanted to wait after the January 1st, 2000 scare. They thought everything in the world was going to shut down, and then we went after that.
I was just Googling to see which is further.
Suck my dick and ram. Let's go.
no parlay.
Yeah, not 100% sure what years my brother served, but he did a few tours, that's for sure.
Yeah, my brother, unfortunately, took a heart attack at 49 years old, a year after he got out of the military. But he had a chest full of medals there too. He's been overseas a number of times.
So can no one unblock Ed Stacy, or what's happening?
Yeah, I heard on the old brain, though, I tell you. I don't care what anybody says. I watch what my brother goes through now. After the shit he's after seeing, it's unreal. Oh, sorry.
Why are you talking to us on this account? What's the point?
That account's got pictures. It's more set up, and it's on a more stable phone. I had to use an old crappy one for this.
Absolutely. The stuff that I didn't, when I was in Bosnia, it was after the fun, or whatever you want to call it, but turmoil, and it was relatively peaceful when we were there, that I've seen. And we just did a lot of driving around routes and stuff, and checking on people and stuff, and making sure everything's okay and things are happening the way they should. But yeah, it can be some ugly situations your fella's not used to seeing.
Could we get some instructions from the trolls on how to create a new account?
Yeah, come to Ram Ranch, suck my dick and ram.
Does any of the mods have a link to the press conference that was held today? I'm trying to find it online now. It's happening at the right time, so if you could post it in the chat, that'd be awesome.
I mean, fine. I guess I'll just set up this one as my new one.
Thank you, Triggers. Keep your heads up. Canada's still with you. We love you guys. Thanks for doing what you're doing.
Yeah, he told me some stories and showed me some pictures, and I tell you, it's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Especially on the front line.
Yeah, absolutely. Say that again, dear.
It's a baby, Bobby, the baby.
Suck my dick, you dumb bitch. Come to Ram Ranch.
that's what you do when you get paid serve, I guess, eh?
Krista, I think it's Krista. What did you ask me, dear?
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay. That. Now that name don't sound familiar.
The guy's sitting in his basement there thinking, well, I'm getting paid. Trudeau's paying me. He's paying me serve, so I guess I better do something for that money that I'm getting made, so I guess I'll be a troll.
It's been a while.
All right, let's come to Ram Ranch. You got your dick in.
Those trolls need new material.
Yeah, it's definitely getting old, man. I don't know what come up with that, but it's disgusting. Yeah, it's getting old, you know, listening to a half a second of a or something there. Change it up. Maybe, you know, you guys brought in the Hitler thing and the yelling, whatever. You know, try something different.
Ram Ranch, boys. Let's.
That's old.
That's about all their little brains can comprehend. Apparently, they can't make intelligent conversations.
Awesome here to get some positive feedback about what everybody's doing on here.
That's what anime and video games do to your brain.
Grenfell, Saskatchewan, 1882.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to send this. Sending mad respect from the USA. We love you guys.
Bunch of beta males in their basement, those trolls are for sure. Blow up girlfriends.
Is that Canadian or American?
Krista 42, I'm in Harbour Grace. Maybe 5-10 minutes away from Newfoundland.
She's actually made of rubber.
Bain is actually being pretty generous. I think they're actually below gamma myself.
We posted a photo of what we see as we're driving down the road here in Saskatchewan. Grenfell, Saskatchewan.
Are you in Newfoundland, Krista 42?
Beta males, butt pirates, basement dwellers.
Awfully flat there.
I was just going to say, Les, can you confirm or deny that Saskatchewan is indeed not flat?
Yeah, Island Cove's just next door.
Hi there, is this the cable doctor? I'm looking for the cable.
Are you not in Ottawa anymore, Les? Are you driving?
Oh, sorry about that. What do you want me to verify?
Oh, I was just asking if you were driving instead of being in Ottawa now.
Saskatchewan is definitely more flat than.
Yeah, we're driving. I posted a picture there of what we see.
Looks like a pretty flat, boring road, though. Good luck.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun experiences being in the military. The Bosnia was interesting, fun, intriguing, I guess, you know. And then, yeah, another thing we did there, we went down to Norfolk, Virginia, and got on that USS NASA and Nashville and sailed to Stevensville, Newfoundland for a huge exercise.
Don't forget to keep the rubber side down.
Yeah, I wish I would have been able to serve. Tried to get in 2 times, and after that, I said, 2 times good enough.
Oh, yeah, 10-4, yeah.
Well, I'll be back on later. Keep on trucking, guys.
They could have that for me. I'd end up in military jail, chances are.
Now, I tried joining up back in '91 before the Desert Storm and went to the Navy, made it as far as my physical, and I was denied. So then I went to the Army, kept my mouth shut about the denied at the Navy. They found it and they denied it too.
Can't wait to stop trucking. It's been a long day. Son of a gun.
I remember this plain as day. My brother come back from basic training. He said, and then I aged up because he's 6 years older than I am. So 6 years went by, and then I was finishing up high school, and I was going to go to the military because I had a cadet background and all that kind of stuff. And he said, no. He said, I wouldn't suggest it for you, he said. And I said, well, why is that? Because he said, you won't make it through basic training and you'll be in jail. Something to do about me and my personality not wanting to comply with things, I guess.
Yeah, I just wanted to follow the footsteps of my granddad and my father. You know, my grandpa, he was a World War II vet, Korean vet, and Nam vet. My dad, he's Korea and Nam.
Hi.
Honorable man. Any vet. Any vet to me is honorable. And I take them all for their service. I just stayed home here in the home ground and trained the kids and cadets, and I was vice president of the Legion here, our local branch.
Boy, what happened? It died.
Well, Krista 42, if you ever ever out around the bay, I said feel free to look us up. We're not too far away.
Julie Bean, a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but 302 Coventry Road is a gathering spot for food and whatnot. They could use some assistance.
Roger that, Krista 42. That's why I didn't go. Well, we could be convoying on Saturday. I haven't talked to Doug Burgess lately, but I think there's a convoy being planned for Saturday.
You know, the U.S. drivers, they're planning on doing a convoy from the West Coast all the way to D.C., and they're hoping to do it March 1st. We'll see.
Krista 42, do you have the Island Cove accent? That is a big 10-4, I gotcha.
Yeah, good old Patapoala. Fun time leaving that front gate at 5 o'clock, 4:30. My brother was up there. He was a postman up there, and dropped in, visit him there. And man, oh man, that one gate there just really blows. Yeah, I was in 2RCR India Company, and then I just said enough was enough and game over, and then I got out and started trucking. Yeah, 10-4. Post-traumatic stress disorder is something not everybody can handle. Yeah, we went to Cold Lake for an exercise / demonstration or something there. We went out and did a big march and maneuvers or whatnot, and all my lads, you talk about cold. Oof. Well, I'm gonna guess minus 25 or 30 or something crazy like that. And the C-130 Hercules was sitting on the tarmac cold, and pretty much we just opened up the doors, threw our stuff in, and sat down, and they finally started it up, and we took off or something like that. And we were in that plane for, I don't
know. We're in a sketchy cell service area here, so we'll be just listening.
I saw on that picture Saskatchewan looks as flat as Australia, but with snow. I can almost smell the coffee.
Speaking of coffee, I've only had one today. I'm dying here.
This the right channel for help?
What do you need?
My cock's stuck in the tailpipe.
Okay.
Unlikely story, too small. Have a good one.
Why don't you get your boyfriend to step on the gas? That ought to shoot it out.
That one sounded legit, too, for once.
Yeah, but why does the worst car, you know, like a little 4-cylinder beater, he's got a little whatever Honda or something, and then he puts on a frickin' juice can exhaust pipe? What's that all about?
Got to make yourself sound cool for all the other losers.
Hey guys, I think we should leave the gay remarks out. Oh, fuck me, Daddy Trudeau. Oh, Daddy Trudeau, fuck me with your mandates. Oh, yeah, Daddy Trudeau, yeah.
Holy, get a life, honey. Get a real man, too, while you're at it.
These people are desperate, like really desperate for a life.
So I say switch it up, and that's what you call switching it up. That's impressive.
Well, you can say stuff that's negative about Trudeau. You know, that we will allow.
Yeah, Trudeau came to Ram Ranch! Ram Ranch!
I don't doubt that he went to your Ram Ranch. I think everybody knows which way he swings.
Okay, so Trudeau's hiding at Ram Ranch now. Okay.
You can.
Anybody watching the live feeds?
Hi there, I'm looking for the...
Copy that.
All the trolls, were you abused as children or something? Because it's just non-stop sexual profanity from you people.
What the hell is that? We're going to take a picture of this here. Something on the road here.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Well, yeah.
You guys are hilarious trolling the trolls.
I don't know, all this stuff's turning me on.
What's on the road? I heard someone talking about sending a picture of something from the side of the road. Sorry. I'm invested on that now.
The chicken's on the road, the chicken.
Hot road digger.
I recently heard that McDonald's renamed the Chicken McNugget. Now they're called Trudeau McNuggets.
Does anyone know when Seth Gojo's gonna get out of the box?
I swear, these chickens by my place, they love to run in front of my vehicle when I'm driving.
Sigma grindset, Les. Get fucked.
This just in, 26 naked cowboys in Ram Ranch! Woo!
I guess
This just in, a photograph of something on the road posted. And look at our nice little speaker that we're listening to you all on. You got to buy one of those if you're ever looking for an external Bluetooth speaker. That little one that we have hanging off our mirror is excellent.
Yeah, those JBLs, they rock.
Yeah, all of the streamers hang that on their backpack, and they use that for audio back from their listeners.
Hi everyone, there's a lot of people coming from Toronto to Ottawa this weekend, and I can't wait to see you there.
That picture's pretty blurry. What is that ahead of you there?
Oh, that's too bad it's blurry. Well, there's I don't know, it was some kind of a wide load going down the road there.
Can I get the girl who was coming earlier to stick my dick in?
This is Pat King patching in from Kingston Penitentiary.
Wow. Those are all your pro-vaccine, pro-mask, pro-lockdown people that are in here trying to disrupt the channel, but sorry, it's our channel. We can capture it, we can talk whatever we want to. And if there's another trucker out there that is an actual trucker that's driving down the road that wants a little bit of mod capabilities, maybe key up and transmit for a little bit. Let's hear some road noise that you're a real trucker.
How do I get an avatar?
Google it.
So happy for everybody doing so well in this convoy. Stay strong. Do not fall to these lies and these people that are being so rude and disgusting. They do have issues, so pray for them and don't get involved in their games. Just stay focused. Keep doing what is right. We are behind you. We are in Winnipeg. We are in front of you. We are beside you. And we are thankful. May the walls of Jericho fall down in Jesus' name.
Come to Ram Ranch!
Very good.
I'm not sure if this has been brought up yet, but for the profile pictures, if you use like a real picture from your phone and you have location services turned on, they can get your GPS data from the EXIF data, just in case anyone didn't know that.
Hi from England, the north of England.
Well, I found Trudeau. Oh, wait, no, I'm just looking in my chicken coop.
I don't know if you can hear that road noise. It's shifting gears, but I'm hammered down. Come on. Go Giants.
Can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to get with the girl that was coming earlier. Fuck!
For anyone interested, I just put up beer balls here, by the way. Put up something in the chat there, a picture of the festivities that'll be taking place on the 5th and 6th this weekend and Parliament downtown Ottawa, including free sweaters for everybody in a moment of solidarity. And Saturday they have plans to put up things in the empty spaces between the trucks and fill them up with partnership with Game On. So very excited to see what that is, and I will be downtown in a little while here taking some lives, and hope to see a bunch of you.
Thank you so much. I didn't know that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Take your mask off.
This is a random question, but somebody was shouting something at me on the road. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what a BBL is?
The only one I could think about is a Brazilian butt lift.
Rudy, I got a question for you, buddy. Over at 302 or 88, do you have any phone numbers from them guys over there, like people that are constantly on the ground there doing their thing?
What do you guys think about QAnon burning the flag?
I do not currently have phone numbers for anyone at 302 Coventry or at 88. I have pilot vehicle phone numbers and such, but nothing exclusive to 302 Coventry or 88.
I'm really trying to get with the girl who's coming. Stop fucking blocking.
Shut up.
Okay, the speed on the highway is 110. We're doing about 120. Some guy just passed me at about 140. So that's what's going on the road here.
Okay. No, I just thought it'd be nice to have in case something went on, or somebody that's constantly there overlooking things.
Diddle any kids lately, Les?
Okay, Winnipeg Alternative Media is live right now doing interviews. So check out Winnipeg Alternative Media on Facebook.
10-4 on that. What about the 302 Coventry group on Zello here? Is anybody monitoring that or going on that at all?
The more I listen to these trolls, the more I'm starting to believe that they have some mental issues.
Hey, so when you're asking about 302 Coventry, are you asking about like truckers that are there or the workers that are handing out stuff and doing that?
They clearly have mental issues, clearly.
You're like... No, they absolutely do have mental issues. When you take a look at Antifa, that they have actually arrested, and you see a group of their mugshots, it's like pretty pathetic. You know that they have mental issues.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I guess I'm thinking the workers, like somebody that's running the tents and keeping an eye on things. Just it's nice to have a direct phone number in our list, so that if something arises, that get a hold of that person directly.
Is there any other convoys coming down to Ottawa for the weekend? Thank you.
Myself Addie and Newfoundland all have the number for 302. We have been instructed we are not to give it out to people until vetting them and ensuring, as they have been getting fake phone calls and stuff, and they've been extremely busy. But I do have a contact number for 302 to be able to get any supplies to anyone if needed.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's the GTA convoy that's going to Ottawa, I believe, on Saturday. Check out.
No, they're staying in Toronto.
Are they staying in Toronto?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they're doing something there. They're going to convoy.
Oh, is that your faggot boyfriend beside you?
There are thousands of people coming from Toronto. The hotels are pretty much booked. You can't find a room for rent.
Okay, yeah, right on. That's good to know then. Excellent. Decent.
Just want to say you're all doing God's work. Love from Southern Manitoba. Kidding. There's no God. I get off trivia of worms drinking in the cup.
It took me 45 minutes to get through to their number last night trying to figure out something. So they're quite busy and constantly on the phone.
Thank you, truckers, for all your wives who are banging back home. Fuck yeah, woo!
Here's something new. I think so. Driving out of the city of Ottawa right now, heading towards the 416, I see new mobile camera systems on the 416, just on the outskirts of Ottawa.
Big 10 forward to that. So if and when Newfie's not available, I can always reach out to you Boots there if I have anybody bringing in a large delivery to 302 Coventry, because there has been some fuel drops with pallets of fuel and different kind of food drops and wood drops and everything like that that I've been sending to 302 Coventry, but I don't know if they've been prepared because I haven't been able to give them the heads up.
These people are definitely mentally disturbed. Definitely.
Have you guys commented on the flag burning by QAnon? I'm curious. Thank you.
They haven't really said anything about giving them a heads up about dropping stuff off. It's more so for allocating the supplies and getting it brought down to the truckers is more so what I have the numbers for, that they just said send people to our way and we'll figure it out. That's my understanding from them.
The trolls are a victim to the mental health. You guys
Yeah, see what 2 years of lockdowns get you?
they
I know. 2 years of lockdowns turns you into a troll. You're like going crazy.
Not gonna lie, I think there was people like that long before the lockdown, man.
Big 10 4 on that.
Good morning from over here on this side of the water. I have a cell phone number for someone down there at 302 Coventry. His name's Mike.
I'm not even sure that you can blame it on mental illness, because I'm severely mentally ill. But like, I support you guys, so I think they're just insane, probably drug addicts.
Yeah, these people did not have a life even before the lockdowns.
And Beer Bottles, if you come across anyone on your ventures and stuff downtown that are in need of anything, food, showers, lodging, anything like that, feel free to send them our way that we can help connect them. Even if they aren't part of the East Convoy, I would hate to see someone going without something. So where we do have the number. So if you do see anyone that needs help, feel free to direct them our way too.
I'm in the basement huffing paint, licking windows.
Hey, thanks for that, Les. Lots of trucks rolling in down at Coots, eh?
More every 5 minutes.
Yeah, they were like that before COVID, but after being stuck in their basement for 2 years, they went totally nuts.
It didn't take much.
My dick is 3 inches, 4 on a good day. DM me for pics.
Yeah, 10-4. I do as much as I can as well, trying to help out, but I only have a limited amount of resources from time to time. So I do my best, but I'll definitely keep that in mind and contact you when needing assistance with scenarios like that.
Okay, good.
Long enough for me, buddy.
Snow is beginning to fall again here in Ontario, so just be careful.
And good morning, Addie. I hope you had a wonderful sleep.
Is there still a base camp at the Marriott Courtyard? Because I was there last weekend, so I was heading up at the same place. Thank you.
10-4. I'm just going to be offline here for about half an hour as I get my children awake and off to school. Beer bottles. I don't know your Facebook, but I would love to connect with you through Facebook. I found a video of the hockey game that went on.
Yeah, 10-4. I actually saw that you added me. It's just I've been here, there, and everywhere. So just give me a second. I do have your ad on there, and I'll reply to it there and make sure you're on my Facebook there.
Can we get an update on Coots, Alberta convoy, please?
Rover is 18 kilometers from Indian Head, Saskatchewan.
10-4 beer bottles. I find it sometimes easier to connect through. Sorry, continuing there. That's our wake up alarm. So yes, sometimes I find it easier to connect through Facebook Messenger than here on this app. So we can exchange anyone we find who's in the downtown, their phone numbers. We're trying to put a list together of East folks and like their name, their phone number, and where they're located downtown, so we can help them faster and better.
Winnipeg Alternative Media for that update. Wes just gave it to you. I was wondering where the logging trucks were. There they are.
Hey, when's the next flag burning? I want to be there and see it. Thanks.
The Click Commanders here at Ram Ranch. Suck my dick.
Hey, I'm just a freedom fighter. Gay freedom fighter. We're just looking for a place.
How's everyone day going today?
10-4 there, Addy. I just added you on Facebook and sent you a message with my handle and my phone number there if need be, get a hold of me.
Okay, first of all, if you want to be a freedom fighter, first thing you do is take your mask off.
Perfect. And I'll send that with Heather. We're cross-coordinating our contact list. So thank you so much and have a really awesome day out there today.
My day's going pretty good. How about you?
10-4, you too.
It's great. All my windows are open. I was scrubbing today. It's very fresh and it's beautiful outside, not too windy. It's nice.
So I heard that one of the organizers had a press conference today. Does anybody know what the link is to that?
I don't know the link, but I know Saskatchewan dropped their mandates and they gave date February 28th, I think. I don't have a link for that, unfortunately, but you could just search it up and find that anywhere, I'm sure.
Heather, that is absolutely totally okay. Again, I'm going to be offline for about 30 minutes while I get my children awake and off to school.
What time is it right there where you are, dear? Sorry.
This is Pat King patching in from Kingston Penitentiary.
It's 6:07 a.m.
Heather, I got you added there too.
I know you guys have been getting a lot of hate, but just know you have a lot of support from a lot of young people down here at the Ram Ranch! Fuck off! Go home!
Perfect. Yeah, and in case I'm not always reachable on this during the day, but I will always hear Facebook Messenger if anything does come up.
Here in California, sending you 11 support.
We're getting a lot of Dipper hate.
Big 10-4.
You got us till we get our freedom. We're going nowhere.
Les, your dildo's in my truck. Come get it, you.
Quiet, Dipper.
You guys are disgusting for burning the flag.
Why don't you trolls go and get a job?
No.
A job? What's that? They don't want a job.
The food is here for the community, for the truckers.
I have a quick question. I heard a rumor that I've heard both sides. I've heard people say that they think the military is going into Ottawa, and then I've heard people say
Plenty
that's
of food, and this
a
is
lie.
Claude,
I was
everybody.
just wondering
Claude,
if
could
anybody's
you just
heard
say hi
the
quick?
latest update on that. I heard something Trudeau said, no military. Is that correct?
Yeah, get a job and contribute to society instead of being
Hi everyone.
idiots.
Hi from
Why get a job when Trudeau will pay you to stay at home and do this?
Start a worldwide movement.
Oh, fuck me hard.
Must have been the whiskey, could have been the wine. Woo-hoo. But we're rolling down the road here. Look at that. What is that? What is that up ahead there? It's a signpost up ahead. What does it say? Indian Head. We're almost there.
I don't think they would apply with his orders, and I don't think there's enough of them for the amount of people that, will definitely be back down on the weekend and all the people still there, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can't see how that logistically would work out. It would be a bad look on the federal government side of things. So, I don't know. I've heard it back and forth a bunch today and didn't know if that was starting to become a reality.
I have a job. It's taking dick at the Ram Ranch. Woo!
Oh, look at it. We just passed a little car, and now he's coming back up beside us here. What's he going to do? Is he going to give us a finger or a high five? Let's see.
No, he's gonna suck your little dick, your little dinky ding.
I was told, and absolutely correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told that legally they're not even allowed.
Yes.
You guys know if there's a Couts Zello channel?
Someone hasn't heard of the Emergency Powers Act.
Ignore all these trolls, guys. Thank you so much for what you're doing, fighting for my son.
You mean Coots?
Oh, I think she wants to be in our convoy. She was pacing us for a while there.
Well, I assume as long as everybody is keeping it peaceful like it has been and doesn't give them the reason to go in there, then we should be fine.
Saskatoon, I want to go out to Cowits. I'm just wondering if there's a Zello channel.
Guys, I'm heading up to Ottawa next Saturday. Just wondering if anyone has any insight about what I should bring in terms of, is it food or toiletries? If anyone knows what the truckers need the most right now.
I hate to say this, but the one thing that you might want to bring is like extra large boxer shorts. That would probably be something good to bring.
I know the GoFundMe pages.
And I wasn't trying to make fun saying that. I'm just saying, you know, that would be something that some people might really enjoy.
No, I have heard about that, and also socks and like toiletries. So I'm actually leaning towards that rather than food, because it sounds like there's a lot of food already. So thank you for that.
Make sure it's extra large so it fits over your diapers.
Even like a little kit, you know, with fingernail clippers and things like that. You know, there's things like that you do at home, but when you're out in the field, like me, like right now, my fingernails have grown, and I don't have any fingernail clippers. So just little toiletry type things like that are great.
Just want to do a reminder to anybody listening here, it's beer bottles, and just want to let you know that the Zello app is a great method of contact, not only for moderators to speak to and convey on with the East Coast Convoy section that's coming out here and all of the other events happening at Parliament. Feel free to spread that Zello is a thing to groups or friends that are also supporting and whatnot, to listen to the conversation and follow along with us as we're boots on the ground here in Parliament. I'm sure a lot of people are interested, and don't feel like this is just a closed group. This is inviting for everybody, and we'd love to have some listeners and supporters rooting us on from all over the East Coast and the rest of Canada for that matter.
Now, Trudeau, you're in the wrong word group again. Your group is plus, I'm a coward, plus. Kim Jong waiting for you.
Come to the Ram Ranch. Come.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna get some socks. I like that.
Für Richtiges!
Someone was asking if there was another group. There is. I just don't know how to post a link in the chat.
What, another group for what are you talking about? We don't post stuff to other groups, so what is it you're talking about?
A group I'm listening to is ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++.
Everyone, thank you for helping me out here. I did change my profile. Took a little work, but thanks for watching my back. I appreciate it.
Okay, something that's ++XX, whatever, we do not promote that here whatsoever. That is a fake group set up by people that left this group, and there's a bunch of infighting over there, so we do not promote that group. Just a bunch of really poorly managed with tons of trolls over there, so yeah, the last thing we would do is promote a bunch of rogue people that tried to steal everyone from this group.
And if you couldn't decipher through all that verbal garbage, I'm saying invite your friends to download Zello and add Convoy East. We'd love to have some conversation.
No problem, Sam.
That's how it works. Good people look out for each other, always.
I just want to say what you're all doing here is great. Hold the line, my friends.
They were in here earlier. You were speaking to him too, so I thought you guys were friends. It was the GTA Convoy to Ottawa. There's only, I don't know. I don't know how legit it is.
Yes, we are allowing GTA Convoy to Ottawa to promote their group here, but not the XX group.
Hi, I just want to say you guys are amazing, and if people around the world could hear all of the trolls, they would be disgusted. And I've just managed to adopt a trucker from here in the UK, so thank you, thank you. You Canadians are beautiful. Thank you.
Sparkles, I couldn't agree more.
And make sure to bring some rags for all the hot cum on the road. Slippery.
I was hearing an echo on that last message. Can you repeat?
Very good, very good. To the lady from the UK there, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. You know, this is opening up hearts and the minds and really of people all over the world. We're really, really thankful that you're out there, that you're listening and that you're paying attention and that you know that the problems that you're having, we're having here, and that we, you know, want to get rid of all these mandates right around the world.
I'm down here at Ottawa, and I was wondering if anyone could bring me some shit.
Thank you very much to all the truckers and all the people involved in this movement. I'm a Mexican, I'm a citizen of Canada, I'm living in Quebec, and I really thank you for what you are doing for my son. My son got the vaccine because he wanted to go to his sports. He was playing soccer and karate, but he had to. And I'm very scared about this. But you are giving me hope, and thank you. I know I'm in the right country to fight for all the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the kind words. Yeah. Arriba, 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 siempre en domingo.
Crystal Logan, do you guys have your ears on?
I almost teared up for that one, not gonna lie.
Yeah, same here. That's a sad situation.
Yeah, we're here. What's up?
Any updates about what's going on with that Florida supporter that was sending down Walmart stuff and whatnot?
Glory to China! Fuck you!
You trolls, I bet your ancestors would be proud to see what you've become. So proud.
Gonna be getting ready to head out here in a little bit. But if I don't hit up the Walmart today on my travels down, I can always do it tomorrow as well. Just wasn't sure what was going on.
Yeah, I don't want to say the T word, but everyone's welcome here, and the fact that you guys are here shows how big of an impact our global movement is. So give yourself a hug. You guys clearly need it, and thanks for coming.
Could I possibly talk to an admin about, I think, an unplanned event happening this weekend in Ottawa? It's a bit concerning. Thank you.
Yeah, just give me a minute there, beer bottles, if you don't mind.
There's a free event at Ram Ranch. Sucking dicks for free. 25 cents.
That's a big tab for it.
Are there any truckers on here that can advise me? I'm new to the industry, and I was there on Monday, and I'm reading some stuff on Twitter says that nervous stuff that the MTO can revoke our CVORs. I mean, this truck is my livelihood.
I thought he said it was free. He says it's 25 cents.
If you're talking about that counter protest that has been canceled, I've heard from due to the COVID cases or whatever, which is kind of funny, but yeah, it's canceled.
I thought there was a fella coming into Ottawa tomorrow at like 11 o'clock or something like that.
It doesn't really matter, guys. We're all standing up across the country and the world. We're just making plans for Victoria next week. I'm so excited, so pumped today.
And he asked if anybody needed anything at Walmart before he got to Ottawa.
Their trolling only shows how threatened they are.
Sitting down and not standing up because I'm in a wheelchair, but I support you.
No truckers on here can help me out, figure this out.
I support you 100% here from California.
Would have that been teabag? He said he was coming out of Toronto.
Remember, don't bother keying up if you don't have an avatar. You will be blocked, okay? There's a very good chance you'll be blocked if you don't have an avatar.
That's a negative. They cannot revoke your commercial vehicle operator registration.
Hey, Freedom Mechanic. That street name doesn't ring a bell to me, but give me a few minutes and I will look into it.
I was trying to say 25 cents for an ass stuffing at Ram Ranch.
Well, this person on Twitter says because I was down on Monday. Were they looking at license plates? They're saying that it's outside of our commercial insurance, and so that's how they go through the loopholes. You know how the government is.
Like that guy.
Am I the only one that realizes it's the exact same voice? So you can't even pluralize this. It's not trolls, guys. It's one guy. So it's not even a big deal. He's got nothing better to do.
Freedom Mechanic, I know where Sparks is. What's the situation? I can help with some minor stuff here. I got some tools to help out. What's going on?
Thanks for the update about the possible event this.
That would be between you and your commercial vehicle insurance provider, but that would have nothing to do with your registration.
There's a guy and his boyfriend, girlfriend.
Has anyone seen the cranes that they brought to Coots? It's amazing.
Okay, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Yeah, they're saying that if the MTO finds out that we're down there, that we'd be in breach of our insurance and blah blah blah. It's probably just a troll.
To the trolls out there, we're holding the line and we're not going.
Is anyone going on Saturday to Toronto?
I support you guys 100%.
Look, when I was in Toronto last Sunday, there was over 10,000 people, and that was on a Sunday. This Saturday, you know, there'll be so many people there, it'll be absolutely unreal. Go there. Go. See what it's like. You won't have problems parking. You won't have problems walking in there. You won't have problems having fun. And you're going to see it all. Bring your phone. Do some live videos. Let the world know that you're there and experience it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hi, Diesel. It just depends on if your truck is damaged or not. You need to make sure that you have the proper insurance because there are some insurance loopholes if your vehicle is, like, let's say, vandalized. But it has nothing to do with your CBOR. Just make sure your insurance is in order, okay? Thanks.
We're gonna pelt you with eggs, you fucks.
I'm gonna be there.
Did you guys watch the press conference this morning? It was so great. Nice to know we've got a lot of great support and safety and security protocols.
She's not my girlfriend. I'm gay. I'm all about that pussy at Ram Ranch!
I would love to see this guy on Dr. Phil. I'd love to see Dr. Phil destroy him.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him on Dr. Phil, and he was fighting over some other guy with some other guy, wasn't he?
I actually really.
I'd like to see him, period.
Well, there's no one says that the channel has to shut down. I mean, there's channels that exist forever. I created one about, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. Still nobody on it, but I created it.
Okay, we're now passing an MB truck pulling a load of Egg McMuffins.
Entering the town of Twin Peaks, 5 miles south.
Oh, fuck you, Les, you fat Nazi fuck.
All I heard was trucks pulling an egg McMuffins, Les.
Will somebody please tell me what kind of cranes they have in Coots? Are they sandhill cranes or whooping cranes?
Is there going to be a convoy in Ottawa this weekend, or is it just in Toronto?
Woo! I'm pretty sure there's a convoy in every single city.
Pretty sure there's not, dumb fucks.
Hey, Beer Bottles, I don't think Freedom Mechanic's ignoring us. He probably got a phone call, and I know he's been having a lot of phone issues today, so if we hear from him in the next little bit and you're not around, we'll reach out to you.
Merci from Quebec, where the baguettes are at Ram Ranch!
Yeah, there's.
Take off your mask. The lack of oxygen is affecting your brain.
Yeah, there was one in Winnipeg last weekend. I went to it. It was awesome. Everybody was just smiling, happy, and I think there's one this weekend I'll probably go to.
10-4. Now I have to leave my truck about 20 minutes from my walk down to Parliament. I do know where Sparks is, but Yeah, as long as I get an update before I get there, I'm still about an hour before I head down right downtown.
If they're whooping cranes, you should report that. I think those are an endangered species, maybe?
Sorry, I missed what you guys were talking about. I heard something about the vehicle and insurance and something like that. Take pictures of your vehicle, whether it's a car, truck, whatever it is, all angles of it as proof that there's no damage. I think that's what you were probably referring to.
Beer bottles, I'm looking for you in my Facebook Messenger. Go ahead and send me a message. I have Freedom Mechanic's cell phone number, and I'll send it to you over there.
Every time I try to ask, I get cut off. Do we have the numbers for North Bay at all this weekend, or is that too small?
No, there's no damage. It's just that I was there with my rig on Monday, and this person on the internet saying that if they have your license plate, the MTO could seize your truck because you're in breach of your insurance because you're not using it for a commercial purpose or some nonsense like this, and then the MTO would revoke your CVOR.
I can't figure this out, beer bottles, but send me a private message or how we do this on the side there, chat on the side.
Does anyone know how I can get money from the GoFundMe?
None of them are too small. They all matter, and they all inspire more people to do the same. So keep it up.
Yeah, 10-4. If you want to add me on Facebook there, DD Trucker, it's Gilbert Beer.
Hello, I work for the Freedom Convoy. We love terrorism.
But the people here, nice people here, said that can't happen. So I feel better. I'm just nervous.
No, right here on the sheer thing here. Can't you talk on the down low there to each other?
Oh yeah, no, I misunderstood it. But I would say, you know what? Take pictures anyway. You never know.
Is that guy going to finish his croissant? Croissant around the...
Yeah, I'll send you a private message here.
I don't know how this works, but you know who?
Hey, beer bottles. I'm here at 302 Coventry trying to register for my shuttle services that I want to offer, and I'm looking for Sugar Mama, but nobody seems to know where she is. I'm kind of like in the office, so if you can help me out, that'd be great.
There you have it, folks. Those are the people that voted for Trudeau.
Does anyone know on a scale of 1 to 10 how racist Pat King is?
Those are the people that hang out with Trudeau.
Does anybody know how many trucks are actually parked in Ottawa now?
No problem. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll reach out to Sugar Mama.
Including the ones that are still stuck on the highway?
Can anybody tell me what the plan is for this weekend?
Yeah, all the trucks that are in the convoy, that are in the protest, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm inside the office here with, there's straw bales and there's a couple of people here.
I'm not sure, but I would love to get my hands on some good drone footage, and I could take some still.
Yep, I know the one right by the tents there. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll see if I can get a hold of her.
Yeah, what I saw was hundreds of trucks parked in Ottawa. So many that you can't count them all. But they're blocking all the streets in there. There's just a few that they've left open for emergency vehicles.
What percentage of vaccinated are at the protest do you guys think the news is hiding from us?
Well, I'd say about 60% of the dicks at Ram Ranch are soft, the other are rock hard. Ram Ranch!
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, moderators. And thanks especially to the 18 naked cowboys in the showers.
Couple of 15-year truckers right here. We support everything you guys are doing. Met up. We're sitting in the shop having a beer, listening to this chaos. We love it all.
Fuck Trudeau.
Fuck Trudeau.
Bakersfield, Manitoba.
Tell trolls get some new material, please. It's getting boring.
They're future incels. They've got nothing.
Yeah, at least get creative.
They're not smart enough to come up with new material.
Yeah, it's no different than trying to talk on CB Channel 4.
Could I get a mic check, please?
Check.
Audio's perfect.
My dad vaccinated me by coming in my ass, and I didn't want him to! Stop, Dad! Stop!
You are sounding beautiful, treetop tall.
Thank you, Jerry. That is probably one of the best things that I've read in a little while.
Thank you, guys. And is there a channel for the Coots border?
That's Simone. Beer Balls here, just waiting for a 10-4 there from Sugar Mama, and I will let you know.
Unfortunately, the GTA channel is pretty inactive. Is there anybody here going on Saturday to Toronto? Thanks.
Yeah, beer bottles. Nothing from that donation people from Florida. They're probably gonna get a hold of us tomorrow.
For the mods and admins, there is a profile download issue, like a timer thing, so in case your users are having issues, there is something going on there.
Dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe.
Big 10-4 there, Crystal Logan.
Okay, beer bottles. I'm sitting outside the office. It says office, and next to the Los Cucos restaurant, close to a fire pit.
Busting cheeks, and people say, "Oh, were you busting cheeks?"
Hi, guys. Thank you. Is there a channel for the Coots border?
10-4. And just confirm your shuttle service, is that correct?
Yes, I'm here to offer my services for shuttle over the weekend. So Sugar Mama asked me to come over to register.
The channel is called Convoy Coots.
Ten four. We'll work hard to get you equipped here.
That Convoy Coots, we'll be in there. It's a listen-only channel. There's going to be truckers talking in there. We'll be setting some truckers up there when we finally get to Coots. And this is the Convoy to Coots. You're listening to us right now.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have her direct number too.
Dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet.
H Boots, you got your ears on?
But it's funny.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth there, Dee Dee.
Think of me when you come tonight, Daddy Starlight. Oh.
What do you want to know about Toronto? They're rolling out at 11 and meeting at Queen's Park around noon. Do you need more than that?
Yes, I am there, beer bottles.
Hey, Les, I'm at Coots. Come take a whack at my balls.
Perfect. We got Nat Simone here over at 302. We're trying to get a hold of Sugar Mama because she's going to be offering shuttle services to and from 302 Coventry for the weekend. And she was instructed to go by the tents there and the hay bales and the fire pit so that she can get registered up. Would you have a contact possibly that can help her get registered up there?
Come on, Les, come take a whack at my balls at Coots. Let's go, Les.
Anyways, we can say one thing, guys, is these trolls, they're dedicated, but we're more stubborn than they are. Let's go, truckers!
Even the trolls know where to put all their energy, right? They know what's up deep down.
Nat Simone, I am going to message you directly there and give you a number that I have for getting shuttles for people that they might be able to help you with the registration as well. So give me a moment and I'm going to connect with you and send that number to you.
Hi there, we're just calling in from...
And there are definitely good police up there. That was really heartwarming to see so many police that honestly were good. So you guys have that going for you. Unfortunately down here, I think over the last year with BLM, they eliminated a lot of really good police.
Yeah, I don't think they have as much control over the police or something, because I remember early on in the pandemic when we went on the second lockdown or whatever it was, they wanted to get the police to be able to pull us over whenever if we were out of our house or whatever. And as soon as that went out, the chief of Toronto and a bunch of others joined up and said, no, we're not doing that. We're not just, pulling anyone over for the sake of it. So I've seen a little bit from the start going like, all right, these guys aren't totally going, you know what I mean? Like communism or whatever, enforcing tyranny. So we have that. And like I said, in Ottawa, it was nothing but love. And there's a video going around with cops carrying, boxes of hot food to the truckers. So I was very just happy with what I saw when I was up there.
I think that's part of the reason why you guys have been way more successful with your protests than anything we've tried to pull off down here yet.
Well, that and just whatever happened in Australia, right? I've been awake to this for quite some time now, and I've always looked at other countries to, kind of see what our future could bring. And yeah, watching Australia early on, it's like, yeah, these guys were getting beat in the park, and you know what I mean? If they're out, they're sent home, and I don't know, it was just wild there. So I don't know what was up with their police, or if they're a little too close to China over there. I don't know what happened, but it was an absolute nightmare to watch.
All I'm saying is I'm nervous. I don't agree with blocking pipelines. I like pipelines, and I don't want them to be blocking pipelines of trucks. All I'm saying is I'm nervous. I don't agree with blocking pipelines. I like pipelines, and I don't want them to be blocking pipelines of trucks.
I would think that a pipeline worker would know how to move a truck. I understand your argument, though, and yeah, it's not good. It's just like here in the States, they had that new Texas law that was against abortion or whatever, and then California and New York tried to use the exact same type of law for anti-gun legislation. It's kind of scary. I understand your argument, though, and yeah, it's not good. It's just like here in the States, they had that new Texas law that was against abortion or whatever, and then California and New York tried to use the exact same type of law for anti-gun legislation. It's kind of scary.
Oh, that's crazy.
Can you guys point me towards the next?
Drive safe, guys.
Yeah, same here, but I find they've been spreading a lot of false information about the GoFundMe and a little bit about that Alberta situation. I feel like they try to make the situations worse and get people all up in an uproar.
Yeah, that was a big problem in Canada and the US, that they were taking everyone's guns away, and we're not really a gun country, but obviously you start to learn, like the old saying is, right? You have a gun in the house not to protect you from the neighbor, to protect you from the government in case they turn.
They want to disarm the population. It's easier to control that way.
So I worked in the Niagara region in Canada once for a little while, and I was amazed when talking to the locals. I would go talking about how I was going home on the weekends, I was buying gun parts, and I was putting my gun together. Like, are you some sort of psychopath? Why do you need to own a gun? That's crazy. And I'm like, because you own a gun, you own a house, it's protection, you do.
There's a completely different attitude when you leave the cities, though. Once you go up north and in rural communities, the guns are a little different. I'm sure it's the same in the States.
I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I grew up in the country, so it was always part of me. So maybe that's why.
I think a lot of the problem that the left are having with the protest is the fact that Indigenous communities have been protesting for clean drinking water, and met with police violence, and trying to protect our land in BC and met with police violence. And I think that's a lot of the problem that the left is having with having such a large protest for our rights and freedoms, which and they probably support. However, to get clean drinking waters to Indigenous communities has been a fight for years, and I think that's where a lot of the problem comes from.
The thing is, the Liberal government has done nothing to resolve this issue except virtue signal. They don't care.
I can tell you here in the States that the majority of the crazy leftists, at least, the reason why they hate this protest isn't because you're fighting for your rights or isn't because of water stuff. It's because the majority of the people they see on television have white skin. And unfortunately, like you said, if the other ones were some indigenous people for water rights, they don't have white skin. And it gets that nuts.
I mean, there's a clear double standard with the police here. If this was pretty much a lot of other groups, they would have definitely broken it up by now.
The thing is, there's all groups there of all cultures, all creeds, and all walks of life. So this is not a racial thing.
Oh, Bill.
I think it kind of depends. Like here in the States, I know I've talked, when I was crossing back and forth, like I said, I was working in Canada, and I would talk to the border agents. They would tell me, because of my Trump hat, they're like, oh, we know who you are. You're not going to cause any trouble. And so I asked them once, I was like, who do you think causes trouble? And they said, anyone with a liberal sticker or anyone that, with any type of liberal leanings. And it comes down to profiling, and it's almost racial, but not quite. It seems that it blankets a little more than that. And when you hear liberals talking about it, they go, oh, it's racial profiling, but it's definitely a larger net.
I think it's important to respect people's freedom of choice. However, I take issue a little bit when your freedom of choice is impinging on other people's safety. And whether or not you agree that it is, in fact, impinging on other people's safety, I think it's a real issue that needs to be discussed, and it's a fine line.
It is. So my exception to this is that in some ways the COVID virus is much like the yearly flu. We don't lock people down because they get the flu. We don't prevent them from flying because they might cough. And yet that virus can kill people as well. Obviously not to the same numbers, obviously not to the same infection rates.
I mean, a lot of what's being said is a problem where, if I accept the premises of what you're saying, then I would say what you're saying is logical, right? But the problem is a lack of trust on, I wouldn't trust a lot of your sources and you wouldn't trust a lot of mine, right? So how do we resolve that issue? Like, you can just both say, you're brainwashed. No, you're brainwashed. You need to do what I think. You need to do what, I don't know.
The key is to not watch anything on the television, because that's straight up lies. You can watch all kinds of different sources online and get way better coverage. And this is the problem. The people who watch the TV and the people who don't watch the TV are never going to see eye to eye.
I partially agree with you, but I also think it's quite a bit more complicated than that. Those corporate media and the public media, CBC, have their biases for sure, and we should be skeptical. And I agree with you. You should be careful what you trust and be skeptical. But people could say the same thing of the sources that you use and say, well, how do I know that that is actually true. Personally, I find those sources even less reliable, actually.
You have to do your research. You have to watch from both sides, not just one echo chamber. You need to immerse yourself into everything, and then you make your decision based on that. And I don't think a lot of people do that.
When you get confused by the media and their biases, bring it back to the analytical data. Find something that can't be wrong. 2 plus 2 always equals 4. It never equals 5.
And, just like the round table we just had in D.C., it's called Second Opinions. And I've seen firsthand the great things that happen when people get second opinions, because I know people that have been they were ready to cut their arm off. We can't save it. Well, they got a second opinion, and guess what? They kept their arm. And I've seen it many, many times. And a lot of times the so-called experts, they do not provide even their name. They just say the experts say. Well, who are these experts? And are they providing peer-reviewed material to back what up they're saying? So all the sources that I go to are providing peer-reviewed clinical data and statistics. So, when somebody can provide me with the proof, then that's what I go with.
Peer review is nice. Be very careful. I've seen some peer-reviewed papers lately that are starting to sway a bit. So I think in the future that might become a bit of a problem. Forgot what I was going to say. Sorry.
To GTA, I'm on this channel because it's the closest channel to where I live, but I'm an hour and 5 minutes to the CN Tower in clear traffic. Literally all of my friends have guns. Almost all of us are anti-max, anti-mandate, and most have been to Ottawa at some time in the last 7 days. And when it comes down to the peer-reviewed science, science is still biased, so it doesn't matter. It depends on who's producing the science.
Maybe. There is science that's not biased. I do agree there are some sciences, like if we talk about statistics or probability or something like that, where there is some hinging on bias. But when it comes to, like I say, the mathematics and the you replicate this virus with this virus, you get this result. You're going to get the same thing every time.
Sorry if I cut you off. I don't know if I did, but do you think it's then fair to say that if you're not willing to get the vaccine to protect others, and again, whether or not you believe that to be true, that's your own personal decision, but do you then think it's fair to not receive medical treatment if you are very ill with COVID and need to be hospitalized? Or do you think you should be deprioritized against someone else who was able to get the vaccine and is in hospital? Just wondering your guys' take on that.
Well, here's a question for you. If you overeat and become fat, should you receive medical care? If you're a drug addict and you want to get healthy, should you receive care? I could go on and on and on and on and on. The problem is the Canadian healthcare system has reduced beds and reduced everything, so there's a shortage. This is the problem. They're saying everyone needs to get vaccinated because our healthcare system is in trouble.
An interesting thing is if Hitler had said those things in the past, we need to deprioritize because these people are consuming too much. Do you see where this becomes a bit of a slippery slope?
Definitely, but that was a great question to bounce back off her because it's absolutely true, right?
Yeah, but to be honest, I still haven't heard a good answer to her original question, and it is a valid question. I mean, you all have your own specific reasons for not wanting to receive the vaccine, and that's fine. But a lot of people believe that they're going into your decision to not receive the vaccine is yet not having a lot of trust in science until you're actually sick and you need treatment.
I just want to, I don't have an opinion on the should you receive treatment for vaccine, blah, blah, blah. I just want to point out that we do deprioritize overweight people for certain surgeries, and we won't put smokers, for example, on some organ transplant lists. So we do already deprioritize in terms of consumption.
I'm watching Red pilling the masses right now, and going on in Australia, the police are trying to push them out, and the citizens are actually sitting down and not moving. So I thought I would just inform you of that as I'm watching it live right now in Australia.
So if the vaccine would work as originally advertised, where if it killed the virus, if it stopped propagation, then you would have a point. But currently, the vaccine, it doesn't do a whole lot to stop propagation. You can have the virus and still spread it even if you're vaccinated, and you can still go to the hospital with severe illness if you are not vaccinated. You can even die if you're still vaccinated at the moment. So I think a lot of the argument, if this vaccine was more effective at stopping the virus, you would have a lot more of a point.
Anyone know about the convoy that's heading to Toronto this weekend?
Yeah, it's going to be filled with hicks.
Just want to say, as a local, I'm more than happy to have all you truckers here and supporters for all our rights and freedoms with these ludicrous mandates. And every time I see a little bit of convoy coming in my neck of the woods in Ottawa, I always go to my balcony in hopes to see all you guys pass through. Thank you so much, everyone.
Clickbait comes to mind when people bring up the name Rebel News. I don't necessarily mean to say that they spread wrong information or they're nefarious in any way, but their stories are meant to grab your attention and make you click on it, and that's where they get their revenue. So, yeah.
Woohoo! This is about freedom, and I think any law gets rid of freedom, so I don't think we should really have any laws.
Yeah, I admit they grabbed my attention a lot, so I'm gonna have to keep my eye out more on that too.
I think that deserves a horn, that lady.
Yeah, you heard of Nuremberg? Any history lessons in your school, or? One of my base principles is the money. That's how I try to assess somebody's situation, is their monetary gain from the situation. How is it happening? How does it affect me? And that's usually my base analysis. So yeah, it's a revenue generation thing, right? Every visit to the website is another X amount of dollars or cents or whatever.
I'm sorry, are you guys anarchists or communists? I don't know what's going on.
That's what I wanted to ask. I mean, do these people not understand? Did they quit teaching history and
Yeah, genuine question. How much meth do you guys fucking freebase up your ass?
I mean, these are people that do bad things. I mean, they don't have a conscience. They don't have a brain cell.
Okay, good to know.
That's a pretty good tool to use for a lot of things too. You ever want to find somebody's motivation, or if you think somebody's motivation might be nefarious in nature, take a look at the money and you can pretty well figure it out usually.
But I love them anyways.
They've never had to go through a hard time.
I just wanted to give a shout out to the truckers for all that they're doing.
Absolutely agree.
You're torturing people with noise.
Shout out to the mods for doing such a great job of getting rid of the noise.
Noise is actually a common torture technique, just like the water torture.
Yeah, big ups to you guys, man. I mean, it's just awesome. You guys are really trying to get this one down. You know, hopefully you can do it. But I mean, hey, big ups.
Pity.
If that's their biggest concern is there's a bit of noise, like, give me a rest.
Just put the mask on your ear. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna lie though, I guarantee some of you truckers got some train horns.
Where's Pat King? I'm looking to get my dick sucked real.
Only small cocks at.
Really appreciate what you guys are doing in Ottawa. I'm really proud of you guys. I think your truckers are amazing. In fact, I walked by the Terry Fox statue. I saw it all cleaned up. It looked amazing. In fact, I saw some people standing guard. In fact, I saw 18 cowboys standing guard. Rock!
It was a beautiful sight with all those flowers, though, I tell you.
I think we got a couple flowers in here. It's all making sense why Australia took their guns away, and then Trudeau wants to take all ours away, and blah, blah, blah. Because what's going on in Australia right now looks brutal.
Speaking of Australia, did you see that the police move in on their convoy today, harassing that 70-year-old woman? That was disgusting.
I'm watching it right now.
Me too.
Want to send the link for the one in Australia?
What channel can I watch some of that Australia news on? It's I grew up there.
They're both on Facebook. The first one is MORE-Australia, and the other one is KATIE-Australia, and they're both on Facebook. I just don't do Facebook, never have.
You see it, Mama?
The Gulf of Honkin. That is a fantastic name. I love it. That meme just made my day.
Facebook, a big F, a big B, and I'm sure you can, the expletive on the first one, and the second one is beyond.
Ted Kaczynski was a fucking patriot.
There's a live feed on YouTube right now, the Red piling the masses. She's got a lot of Got a lot of streams on the go here. Ottawa and Australia and the border crossing everywhere. It's a good stream.
This is Addie checking in. I'm working behind the scenes with contacts for 302 Coventry. Did we get Nath Simone connected with someone?
I heard that Australian convoy will make it to Ottawa after Les.
In a weird way, yes, and in a weird way, no. But yes, we did connect with her. Heather is going to be connecting. Nat is still downtown, and we'll be reaching out soon.
I've posted the link. Just click on it.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I'm just trying to get 302 to stop socializing on their channel and focus on their PMs for, 5 minutes.
Geez, your mods are really getting good at getting them out of the channel really quick. Good on you.
Right. No, they're not. They're horrible at this.
Thanks for posting the link. I'm going to check it out. Come and get them.
We suck at this, eh? That's why you speak like a spastic, just to get a little bit of your sentence out.
I was thinking they were doing a great job as well.
Yeah, you guys are doing a good job. I think those guys don't like the horns. They're not getting much sleep these days, eh? So they keep trying to get 1 second in, but you guys are doing awesome.
Jointed pussy. This is Addie from East Coast Dispatch. Sunshine or Mama Cassie, please check your PMs. We have someone on site there at 302 Coventry offering to be shuttle service. She connected with Sugar Mama by Messenger. She's there now. She's looking for someone. We've been trying to reach out for about an hour now, trying to find someone to give her the cell phone number of, and I've requested that through your PMs.
Welcome to the
Why did we let some woman...
Just wondering where we were.
They need to get laid. This is the problem.
I've been doing this for almost pretty much 24 hours now, and that fucking one troll has been with me the entire time.
That guy just makes new profiles every 10 minutes. I think Cass is busy. I thought I heard something about phone numbers earlier. I can't remember. But she did say she's busy.
All traitors and cowards.
Dedicated. He's got to be on some serious drugs. It seems like the one voice doesn't ever leave.
10-4, that was me asking for cell phone numbers and for them to check their PMs. We have someone who's been sitting there at 302 looking for them.
Hey guys, I'm down at the hill.
Congratulate. Yeah, 10-4 of that. I wish I remembered what the numbers were. There was a 7:05 one. Give Cass Mama 10 minutes or so. She had just said she's busy. She'll be back.
10-4, and yeah, don't tell telephone numbers over your voice. Do it all by PM.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. That's why I stopped at the 7:05.
Hey guys, this is
Aid Clover, Faye here. You've been in contact with Sunshine about this, right? You've private messaged her?
Hey guys, this is Jeffy G. I'm down here on the ground with Ottawa. I'm with Freedom Mechanic. He is a local mechanic to the area. I just thought maybe it would be a good idea to add him as a mod in this channel because he's bouncing around from 302 Coventry down onto Wellington, helping everybody out. So yeah, if we could add Freedom Mechanic as a mod, I think it would be really valuable.
This is Addie. I have sent her a private messenger. I'm trying to get her to go back to her private messenger and follow up.
Okay. She's really good at checking her messages, so just hold the line for a minute if you don't mind.
Troll.
Faye, if you have a cell phone number for like Mike or some of the other volunteers there, I'm happy to send the information to you by PM as well. We've had someone that's been kind of sitting there for an hour that was told by Sugar Mama to meet them there, and then she can't find any volunteers on ground.
Tell him he needs to key up, please.
Okay guys, can we clear the channel so Freedom Mechanic can key up?
Hi, 10-4. This is
Hey guys, Newfoundland here as well. Just feel free to use make use of our mods to play Duck Hunt if you want to free up some of your time too. I'm not sure if that's the issue. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah, we don't need him as a mod. I don't know why you guys keep trying to come over here.
So I'm running around orchestrating what mechanics we have available as volunteers. I've got people in the background working on parts if these things break down. We have had a few breakdowns and even on the big rigs. And we're making sure that they're all taken care of as best as possible. And if I need to coordinate with people who get the information, because I only deal with moderators, I mute my channels.
I'm looking for David Koresh. Is he with?
Redcap, can you please add Mama Cass as a contact in here? And Aid Clover, Mama Cass isn't around at the moment. I think she's making supper. And I don't have any of the main contacts down at 302 Coventry's cell phone numbers.
Ask him some technical mechanical questions.
I don't know why you think you need to be a mod in this channel to do what you're talking about.
Okay, 10-4. Her and I were just speaking a moment ago, Mama Cass. Okay, 10-4.
I think it's for.
If someone needs help, they can just ask.
Well, yesterday Les was just mentioning he wanted to have as many boots on the ground as mods as possible, just so that way it's people that actually need the communication channel. So that's the only reason why I was suggesting it.
Aid Clover, just to encourage this person who's looking to volunteer. Mike Clark's a big, tall, skinny guy. He's super friendly. His name is Mike Clark, so tell her just to start asking around for Mike Clark.
Yes, Les is the one that asked for this, so.
Get fucked, nerd. It's the same thing every time, and then the next time we come on, we're kicking everybody off.
Newfoundland, there is a question in the chat.
Addie to Faye, yeah, we've told her to be asking around for Mike. She's been doing that for about an hour, and we're probably going to go send her over to exit 88 to volunteer there.
The convoy coming, so they had to get there quick and get rid of these little bit that was there before the big ones got there.
And Australia, I mean, they have the good heart to do it, but they didn't have the planning behind it, like you guys.
This is the most peaceful terrorist occupation I've ever seen.
Just so y'all know, I just read in our news, and it's epic time, so it's good news. They are Chicago, LA, Denver, Colorado Denver, Colorado is ending their mask mandates and their vaccine passports the end of this week. The others are coming along. They are scared to death that all you guys, plus our American truckers, are going to make our cities miserable. Y'all are doing a good thing.
Absolutely, and I think it's so strange to have, like you guys were talking about, the guy who oh my god, I can't even remember. Oh my god, my brain is blanking. The vaccine creator, the specific type of vaccine. Why can I think of what kind of vaccine it is? Anyhow, the specific type of vaccine that the Pfizer and the Moderna are. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Anyhow, yeah, like the creator of that type of vaccine, to denounce that type of vaccine as being effective is really scary, and it does pose a lot of questions as to why that's the case. If the person who's creating it is against it, should we all not be against it? And I understand that. However, where I have the issue personally is the fact that there are hundreds of thousands of doctors in North America, and maybe a small handful of them are opposing what the majority is saying. And as someone in a science field myself, and I can only go like with what I've been taught and what I've been shown and what I've seen with my eyes, and you know, I have to go with the majority because that is the most reputable information for me to look at. But I totally question it. I think it's really scary to have these leading scientists question. And to be honest, my whole entire family are starting to become more and more anti-vax, more and more deep into the conspiracy. And I do listen to what they.
They should be afraid. They very, very afraid.
Isn't peaceful terrorism an oxymoron?
Sounds like it.
What exactly are they supposed to be afraid of, though? Because I'm genuinely curious to know.
What I'm thinking they're afraid of down here, because we have so many Antifa, and they literally destroyed Chicago for the whole summer of peace, they called it. They know that they will try real hard to shut it down. So while the truckers are peaceful, Antifa will be tearing their cities up. So they will have cities burning and trucks blowing their horns constantly, and everybody will be miserable.
It would be an oxymoron if there was actually.
They'll be afraid we'll jam up the roads and there'll be a more uprising. That's what they'll be afraid of.
Have you ever seen Antifa?
Only on mainstream media.
They're just a bunch of misfits.
Is it just me, or do they call each other and dress all alike? Because it's very easy to pick them out of a crowd.
They only come out when they can think they can be hidden to burn and loot. And of course, right now they're getting pretty bold about looting. We've had several stores close and pull their stores out of cities because people are just walking in now in the broad daylight and stealing stuff. And yes, that is not good citizens. That is all these people that think the world owes them everything.
Yeah, no, Antifa during 2020. I don't know what they look like because once they deployed us, they scattered. We never saw any of them.
George Soros.
I would like to know, what are they going to do when the citizens with their well-regulated militia step in?
Mods are on the ball today. You guys are blocking people before they even speak. I love it.
Mods are on my ball today.
Mods are horrible. What are you talking about?
Mods need to get a life.
The mods.
See, I love it. They all come in succession and poof, 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 poof. You guys making it too easy, man. Come on.
Funny them saying that the mods have no life. Wow, these people that are constantly making constant multiple accounts just so they can come in here and spew their filth.
It's because it's unethical or unmoral, unhumane, sorry. We have never actually done a fundamental study on what happens if humans don't have REM sleep. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Mods rock, truckers rock, Canada rocks, and the trolls suck A.
TikTok.
I do believe it was trialed on humans here in the U.S., but it was like a real small sample group, and it was a real short period because of the rush to get the vaccine out. So it wasn't a true test.
Let's go, Trudeau.
Yeah, I think his name was Zach, the guy with CNN. I seen something about that too. I think it was like
I believe he's
sexual harassment charges or something. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on that.
Hey, he said Trudeau, we should block him.
If anybody here went to university, they know that the first thing is debate, and the science, there's always two sides of it, and debate is really important, and now every other side that not agree with the vaccine, they get blocked, they got booed, they get their life ruined.
Hey, come on. But look, if you're in the group here, and if you're not a troll, grab that mic. As soon as somebody unkeys, grab it before the troll has a chance. You guys aren't quick enough. Come on.
Who's she talking to?
Chris is doing a Facebook Live in the background.
That's amazing, Les. You gave me a good laugh for that one.
Same here.
Keep going, truckers.
I don't know if you know, but I've been hitting it every time I see one come in.
Fuck my.
Keep up the good work, mods. Keep at it. You're fast on that trigger, so keep up the good work.
We got this.
I just want to know, when are they going to run out of, I don't know, meth, crack, heroin? I mean, the supply chains might get disrupted soon.
They obviously have multiple phones.
They seem to go away late at night.
Well, you know, they did get a bunch of Obama phones, you know.
Yeah, because when I was accidentally blocked, I wasn't able to make a new account on my current phone, so I had to use an alternate one. So maybe they're borrowing their kids' stuff.
Yeah, that's what I had to do as well.
They're on their computers and
Okay, there you go. We just passed the guy in the pickup truck, and he came whizzing beside us again and gave us a big thumbs up. There you go. He saw our Convoy to Ottawa sign on our side of the truck there. So, you know, rural Saskatchewan, just driving down the road, there's support out here.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Hey, I was just wondering, I'm planning on coming up to Ottawa probably tomorrow morning. Are they still letting vehicles in, or is it still blocked off?
Yeah, you can drive right in there. Drive right in and then walk. Get as close as you can.
Yeah, I'm going to be coming up in a bobtail, so should be okay.
Are you sure it was in the middle?
Noel and Marty's, the heroes of Ramrun.
Yeah, I'm going to Florida tomorrow morning. My friends are ready to do a roof, and they're ready to jump on this one coming to DC, and I just hope it starts a little earlier.
How many people here from Ottawa?
Here.
I'm from Ottawa by watching from Oaxaca, Mexico. Go Trekkers.
Welcome to the Cum.
I'm actually in southern Alberta and concerned about coots. Any updates?
Yes, sirree. It's blowing snow and she's icy on the road again here, just west of the Moose.
Those guys in Coots are pretty intense. They're doing a good job over.
Yeah, copy that. We're on a kind of a high hill there. Oh, look at Semi in the ditch. Hang on.
You just say Saskatchewan has hills.
We have beautiful hills out here, valleys, cliffs, you name it. Come to Saskatchewan and see for yourself.
Welcome to the Cum.
Does Corner Gas really reside there? Corner Gas and, you know, I love Corner Gas. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, just to let everybody know, we're going to be barbecuing up some hot dogs at the McDonald's on Bank Street here if anyone wants to come down.
Copy that. Check out the picture I just posted there.
Trolls don't need multiple phones. They use a roving VPN. That's why you can't isolate it, and that's why they keep popping back up. Their phone number keeps changing.
That last pic is taken just west of Moose Jaw.
Yeah, what these trolls are doing, they're actually using an Android emulator on their computer. So they'll just write a new IMEI. They're using VPNs to change their IP addresses, and it's just a script. So it just constantly keeps running and making new profiles.
Jester.
We're well aware that we can't get rid of them. That's why we got a big team of mods sitting here constantly so that you guys can chat.
I should be mod and get these out of here.
Thanks for the mods.
I'm just saying they don't use.
Well, the biggest problem that you have with this format is accepting somebody as a mod, and then they turn out that they're actually Antifa, Pantifa.
True, I get that, but I'm not. I'm a total protester. But I get it. I'm not on here too much anyway, so it's okay.
You wouldn't believe how many times we've heard the exact same thing.
Just checking in again today. I'm wondering about the protest in Winnipeg. If anybody has any road info, I'd really like to line up with the kids and such. So, yeah, anybody have any info on what time they'll be rolling into town and what road they'll be taking?
Freedom Mechanic to all moderators of Convoy to Ottawa. I mute the channel in general to get rid of all the chat. I don't have time for the text running around. Thank you for adding me as a moderator. This way you guys can hit the button for talk to moderators, and when you hear about breakdowns on your convoy and from members in the chat from in your group, it can be relayed to me quickly so we can get things going and people can stay running and stay warm.
Welcome.
Just curious, why haven't you guys implemented the, you know, the restrictions and the process like the other channel has?
We looked into that.
I mean, they had a great team over there. It took them a little bit, but they nailed it.
Even though it means we get stuck with trolls, we get a lot of new users that are coming, and if we go totally private, just going to miss out on some decent people.
Okay, what time is it? 5:05. Hey, look at the sundogs are looking even better. Wow. Cool. That's, you know, for such a long time to see that, that's unbelievable. Don't usually see this, even in, you know, like around Edmonton there, we very rarely see something like this. It's all this blowing snow in the air, you know. Gets up high, and it really is interesting. It's cool, eh? What a country we live in. Hey?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a beer?
Oh, no,
Hey?
no beer.
No beer.
No beer while you're driving.
No beer. Yeah. We've got the Nikki and Les show here, and we're driving down the road. And you're listening to us live on Zello. Yep, yep. Oh, where'd all the trolls go? Okay, trolls, go for it. Go for it, trolls. I don't hear any trolls. Where are you?
Looks like it's supper time. Their mommies called them to eat, so they have to take a little break.
Yeah, so we can have a little chat here, though, without the trolls. There's no doubt about that. But we're on our way to Coots, and when we get down to Coots, we'll give you guys a report on what's happening down there. We'll talk to some of the truck drivers. We'll actually get them live on here, and we'll actually get them to try and sign up and sign on to the Convoy Coots channel. Just 2 words. Convoy Coots. So we'll get them on there, and yeah, they'll hopefully be able to talk and chat and give updates and things like that as to what's happening on that Convoy to Coots. We're in the land of the horizontal snow. This is horizontal snow we're witnessing it here. It's like not much snow, but it's horizontal snow. The snow is blowing across in front of us, giving us the nice sundog.
Miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, we're driving for miles. We're driving for miles and miles and miles and miles. How does that song go? Anyways, we're on our way to Coots, Alberta. Unfortunately, because the trolls are on the channel, we're going to do all the talking here today. So, you know, guys, just lay back on your couch, or, you know, put your vehicle on cruise control. Well, not if it's icy. You know, have you got the cruise control on, by the way?
I had it, but
No?
icy spots I didn't.
Icy spots, we started to go, you know, wonky, so we had to take the cruise control off. Good idea.
Elephant spots,
Yeah.
were just roughly around 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, you guys don't realize that if you live in the UK or something like that. You know, you don't have like icy, well, maybe you do have icy roads. Yeah, you would. It gets below zero and you get a little bit of rain in there and you got that fog action happening before you know it. Oh, there's some round hay bales in the field, I see. Pretty big ones there, done by a machine. They're using that new technology with the round bales now where they can do the giant, instead of the smaller, the hand bale.
I mean, the roads seem to be pretty good, just blowing snow in places.
Yeah. I wonder if they use standard binder twine on those large bales, like they do on the smaller bales. I don't know.
Fast.
Yeah, it's the things that you ask a farmer. Yeah, okay, Mont, it's your channel. You can talk a little bit here.
Hey, A-Dub, it's Hammer Andy. I sent you a solo. Can you check it out, please?
Oh, yeah, we don't go solo. Everything we do is here. It's, I don't know, it's not much we can talk about. Unless you want to talk about some way to hammer a troll or something like that, we can talk about that. Oh, yeah, we're down to a quarter tank of fuel here now, so
We need to find a place to fuel up. Let's say we had an electric car. What would we do right now?
We'd still be in Ontario at the...
Yeah, we'd be in Ontario at the supercharger waiting for our Tesla to charge up.
Or just hooking up a generator in the back and charging your car as you're driving as well. You could put that on the roof.
It's funny because right beside us we see a high tension line, probably, you know, whatever they are, 48,000 volts or something, probably coming from the Estevan or somewhere around there, coal power plant. We did see a few windmills that they put by the highway back there. I think that's just to give you the illusion that the power in these lines beside us is coming from windmills. But we do have to thank the truckers. To recap what happened in Ottawa. When I was in Ottawa, we were at ground zero. We were right at Wellington and Kirk, and really close to where the police do their thing, where they, you know, eat whatever, refresh themselves in the Wellington building, right a little bit east of Kirk. So you know, we always had police walking by the vehicle, and you know, they would wave at us, and had a good time there. It was really eerie, surreal. The horns honking, the constant honking, the drone. It was a drone kind of a noise of all of the horns. It was something to really witness. I'm glad that I went just to see what that was.
Oh. Trying to go in the closet when you're talking. That's kind of rude.
That'd be a funny Facebook Live in the closet.
You guys coming to Freddy this weekend?
Hey DD, can you give us a Bubbles impression for our Facebook Live?
One moment, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe all the people that are up there in Ottawa enjoying themselves and protesting and standing up for what they believe in. It's unbelievable, the amount of camaraderie and support that everybody's donating. You know, drop by 302. You don't believe that there on Country Road, and up there on 88 there, bonfires every night, good time, music, party, probably a barbecue or something going on. Oh yeah, good time there. Hockey game possibly going to break out there Saturday down on the protest. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome weekend. There's going to be like a carnival, I guess, you know. They got a schedule laid out. Yeah, you know, maybe the Penny Princess and stuff like that's going to happen too. Make some little girl happy. But, yeah, congratulations.
Noel and Marty's. The heroes of Ram
Ranch. Oh, my lad. Yeah, Steve Murphy. And Cindy Day was another very popular person on that news. Remember growing up there. And yeah, live at 5 there, man. You had to shut up and listen to the news. It's amazing over time, how you leave a lasting impression on somebody.
At one point in my childhood, I wanted to be a news reporter, and it was because of Cindy Day. I was just going to put a call out for that. Thank you, Miss Amanda.
I may as well ask the person in charge. Krista, you guys going to Freddy's protest this weekend?
I'm not sure how I feel about them convoying in front of the is he the premier? Higgs? Mr. Higgs there. I don't know how I feel about them sitting outside of his house. I definitely would like to.
Softie.
Oh, stop it. You even just said 2 minutes ago you didn't
because
agree.
I want them to go to the border of Nova Scotia and New Brunswick and lock that shit down. What's going to prove a point? That.
We're not PG yet, Logan.
I'm
We're
getting
not.
excited.
You're not PG.
So, Dee Dee, we just did a live on Facebook, and we asked the bacon, do you cook the bacon first or the eggs first? And everybody said you cook the bacon first. Except for who?
Didn't someone agree with me? Wasn't Ryan agreeing with me?
No, he didn't agree with us. Anyway, so you do cook the bacon first.
She's denying.
Hey guys, I cooked for hundreds of people in the military. I was a cook in the militia, and yeah, when you cook 15 or 20 pounds of bacon or whatever the hell in the morning, I don't know that much, but anyways, it's you don't cook your over easy eggs and then go spend an hour to cook bacon. Like, come on, really?
Rubber Ducky, you can't block us. We love you guys too much.
Dee Dee Trucker, you didn't tell me you were a cook in the Army. I worked a lot with the cooks because I got into trouble a lot, and they used to make me go peel potatoes at Petersville.
Oh yeah. Well, this is when I was in the Army. I was in the infantry, but before that, in the militia, I was a cook, and those archons and milcons and all those exercises and stuff like that. And then back home, northern New Brunswick stuff there, I'd be cooking on the weekends and stuff. But oh yeah, it was in my blood. Mom and Dad were both cooks.
Yeah, I always wanted to be in the Army. I fought for 7 years to get in, but they wouldn't let me in. First it was because of my kidney condition, and then the next was because I don't have the right prescription of glasses, I guess.
Well, you're fighting with us now, buddy, because there's boys coming. And Dee Dee, were you a Royal? What's the skinny? Tell me.
Yeah, 2RCR, Fort Patria, India Company.
I went to Afghanistan with Indy Company. I was Alpha Section Indy Company, lead man on the C9, patrolling the streets of the GAN.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got out in was it 2002?
Man, we missed each other by about a year and a half. I got in 2003, and 7 months later, I was on my way to Afghanistan.
Yeah, I seen you. I'm gonna say on video or TikTok video or something there. I seen you talking away there. Yep.
Yeah, somebody's been making. People have been taking my. I'm not really good with tech. So people have been just taking the videos I put up and making them better and then posting them, and I'm fine with it. I'm like, yeah, man, help me, I suck at this.
Yeah, 10-4.
Breaker Zello 19. This is Spartan Pete for an update.
Are you giving it or do you want it?
I would like to hear your update first, please and thank you.
I have a question for you, Spartan Pete. I think it was you that said that a man with a blue, what was it? A van who was a disabled truck driver that came from the West. Did he ever get fueled up?
That is a big 10-4. That is Darren with the West Convoy, and he is doing amazing. I'll give you guys an update on the West Coast. I want to hear how you guys are doing.
Perfect. Thank you for that update. From what I know, we're doing super amazing. I wish Newfoundland was here to kind of give you a better update. Do you have anything to say, Logan?
Logan, take advantage of that moment.
So it's great that you guys are doing good. West Convoy is doing amazing. They are in great spirits. They have their numbers. Nobody has left. They have food. They have fuel. They send their love. They are still holding the line, and they appreciate the updates as well from you guys.
That reminds me, that same fellow for the fuel there, wasn't he supposed to be joining our conversation here, or is he, or was he paying mind to it?
Yeah, I put the offer out to him. He's just he's doing a lot on his end and keeping in touch with family. He respectfully declined it as he has got too much on the go, especially with Zello on his end. Because he's disabled, he's doing as much as he can on the phone for their convoy. He appreciated the offer, and he respectfully asked that I be the liaison and keep you guys updated if you guys are all right with that.
Oh, absolutely. Right on. No, that's cool. That's cool. I just, I guess I didn't know if he was joined us or what he was doing, but no, that's not a problem.
Spartan Pete, this is Addie, who's your main evening mod and coordinator. I'm going to send you, sorry, gosh. I'm going to send you a ad request and a PM, and I'd like to exchange contact information that's off from Zillow, just so it's easier to connect.
Absolutely. I will accept that in a second. Who wants to hear the update of what is going on in Toronto with Queen's Park?
I do.
Yeah, I definitely want to hear the update that's going on with Queen's Park. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that update.
First off, I just pinned our Facebook group to your chat over there. As most of you know, and to any listeners who don't know me, my name is Spartan Pete. I was boots on the ground in Ottawa from Friday to Monday. I came back to Toronto to head off a Toronto convoy in support of everybody that is in Ottawa. It started off as two guys just trying to make a difference. We have a support team of over 20 people on our Zello channel of mods and admins, and we are growing by the second. We have the attention of the Mayor of Toronto, John Tory, who has reached out to us. We also have the attention of Premier Ford. Mainstream media has been trying to get into contact with us, and our statement to them is if you want to do an interview with us, it'll be on one condition and one condition only, live television, and we will be live streaming it as well. This is blowing up. We have over 1,000 trucks in our convoy over here, and it is growing by the second.
Yeah, that's an awesome idea. And you would grab their attention, I bet, especially with what's going on in Ottawa.
Park, what two streets cross that or whatnot, buddy?
Queen's Park would be University and Queen, and for those who do not know what Queen's Park is our provincial legislator. That's Mr. Dougie Ford's offices. That is where provincial legislation is held. You guys are at the federal legislation. That's the great thing about Ontario is we have a federal legislation and a provincial, and as we know, a lot of the mandates are at a provincial level for Ontario, and this originally was supposed to be a one-day protest convoy for this Saturday. We are going live on our Facebook at 8 p.m., and we actually have one of the lead coordinators from Ottawa who has jumped on board with us and is supporting us, and we are prepared to hold the line.
Logan, go on Google Maps and just screenshot that and put it up, the location. So yeah, that's awesome, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to cause some attention down there.
I just pinned our Facebook group again for those interested in checking out the live at 8 p.m. today and see what we're about. We did a live yesterday. I did an introduction to the group. It's a little bit, it's a long live. I think it's about 40 minutes. We did a Q&A. We had a lot of people asking us what we were about, and this was a separate convoy and whatnot. And our response is all there. We are apolitical. We are not liberals, we are not conservatives, we are not leftists, we are not rightists, we are not racists, we are pro-freedom, pro-choice. Meaning you want to wear a mask, you can wear it. You don't want to wear it, you don't have to. You want the vaccine, go for it. You don't want it, don't get it. This is Canada, and it's a free country, and that's what this movement is about.
Hey, Les, I sent you a private message. If you scroll up in the chat box, you'll see it.
Than if it's just handed to you.
Why does it, okay, so why does it matter then if you're going to end up at Subway anyhow, whether or not you have the gender studies degree, as you say, or whatever kind of what you deem to be meaningless, which is false anyhow. I think any education that people want to seek is good education. But anyhow, so now you've deemed specifically gender studies to be meaningless, and they're destined to work at Subway anyhow. So what is the harm in someone seeking that education?
See, this conversation is going into other realms that we all, I know a lot of us agree on the same things. You're bringing it into it. We're going back to the vaccines because we can debate this one. This is a big one to debate too. I agree. But you're talking about basically a fundamental right of making your own choice. This is what we're talking about. That's the total difference between us and what you're thinking. There's nobody should control that. We'll figure out ways to get it to the people we need to, but that's fundamental.
Yeah, and I think it's really pretentious that saying that people that are more educated for people that are less, that like what I think I understood from your point of view, Jesse, was like, so it's our duty as educated people to tell them the truth. No, I think it's really pretentious to say that. I think every human being has the right to make their own decision with themselves, for their family and their children, and nobody should interfere in that, ever, that you're educated or not, that you're on welfare or a worker. You're a human being, and you should be able to make your own decision for yourself, and nobody has the right to do that for you.
I have two quick comments. First, Jesse, I have a question for you, but I tried to add you on this thing. This is Diesel Destroy, but I'm waiting for that. I had a question probably for you. Second, I just reviewed the PCR, not to go back. Now, my area is law. It's not this, but it seems to me both sides seem to be correct based on that information, that Jesse's saying that it can't be a false positive, and the tests do detect COVID DNA, no matter the cycle threshold. But it's inaccurate. The other side is correct insofar as once you get over a certain number of cycles, it cannot tell you if the DNA that it's found can be will cause symptoms or be able to be transmissible. So it seems to me, at least reviewing that information, that both sides were correct.
The way I look at it,
Well, that sounds fantastic, and you're staying busy. That's good news, buddy. Yeah, I know what it's like on the QEW on a Friday afternoon, going up onto the 400 there. But man, oh man, you guys are gonna have some fun there.
Hey, truckers, do you think we could get some freedom honks for everybody?
Yeah, it's developed into something that we can't believe, and you look it up, Freedom Convoy Toronto. We've hit the news. They're talking about it. We're trying to feed them as little information as possible, and we've got the support down here. Like I said, we're not pulling resources from Ottawa. These are all the drivers and supporters that cannot make it out to Ottawa. We've advised anybody that wants to donate monetarily to the GoFundMe that's existing, and any donations received will make their way out to Ottawa to 302 Coventry. We are backing you guys 100%.
The channel's on private, so only mods can talk. So fortunately, unless you're a trucker that's a mod, you won't be honking your horn. Yeah, and I heard that private message. I heard that. So that's good. If you can get him to identify himself in chat, is he blocked or what?
I don't think so. I think he just has to join the channel. I'll get him to join back, and then I'll get him to talk in here or talk to you directly anyway.
Yeah, that's a big plus when you don't divulge your route and what your big plan is. You know, you don't let the cat out of the bag until Saturday, you know?
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I got that. Okay, we're going to open the channel back up again because I wanted to just give a little bit of an update, maybe give the mods a little bit of a break from Mr. Troll. And, yeah, well, if things, you know, continue with the troll there, we'll just bring more people as mods into the group and shut the group down to anybody that's just plain trolling out there. And it'll be a private group with anybody can listen, but only mods can talk. So that's our ultimate solution to the problem here, and we're going to have to move that way, I do believe. But we will open it up right now for more people, and I will be making more people mods that I think are actual truckers, so that they can still talk in here even when the channel is put to.
Yeah, obviously we had to let them know when and where. We've been asked for specific routes. As of right now, I believe we have 8 convoys from the GTA, all different locations spread out. Routes will not be divulged, and we are coming from every corner. That's all I can say. The great thing about Ottawa and being out there is what I learned. I learned what to do, also what not to do, and it's been amazing.
Wow. Yeah, that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be pretty wild up there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to make it back out to Ottawa this Sunday. We're just seeing how this plays out. I just wanted to give you guys the update. When Newfoundland comes on, if someone can relay the message or tell them to get in touch with me privately. And God bless you all and hold the line. We're rooting for you all.
10-4, I'll pass the message on to Newfoundland there for you.
I hope one of your routes could be up or down the 401.
And there.
I can neither confirm or deny. I know we have the 401, we have the 404, we have the 427, we have the Gardiner, and we have the Don Valley Parkway. And with the amount of steam we have, just keep an eye out. Watch what happens on Saturday.
What if you're not a trucker or a troll? Like, what if you're a photographer? Can you join the cool club?
Hey Les, hopefully the weather cleared up for you down there. I don't know what you got out there. Storm moved through here. Roads are starting to look pretty good again.
Barbecue's pretty much ready to go here. Anyone come down, grab some hot dogs here.
10-4 there, Spartan Pete. Let those horns blow.
Woohoo, Spartan Pete. I love that update. This is so exciting. Don't forget to check for my ad, and we can exchange private contact information over PM.
Let's go, truckers.
Let's go, truckers. Sucking dicks, a Ram Ranch, cock.
Did you guys hear that other guy just come on there looking for somebody?
10-4 DD, that was Freedom Mechanic, and he was looking for Marie. He likes to chat a lot on the phone, and he was having some troubles with his Zillow app and his phone earlier, so he was looking to connect with Marie to talk to her.
Freedom Mechanic here. She reached out to me. She gave me a call, something about somebody, beer bottles or something. Was trying to connect with me or something, but I'm only doing the connection direct with moderators because, yeah, I can't connect with everybody. I'm as I'm going along, making connections and people and knowing who our foot soldiers are. It's, yeah, big list.
Bet you those boys from Coots were happy to see you come down there and visit you. Really appreciate the update you just gave us. It's really great.
Addie to Freedom Mechanic, 10-4, we hear you. You and I have talked many times about your challenges with connecting with people, especially on this app. I sent you a private message on Facebook Messenger what we were looking for, but we think we have it handled, 10-4.
10-4 sounds good. Glad you heard that. I was in kind of a sketchy cell phone area there, so I didn't know if I was getting through. But I made you a mod there.
Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it.
I did.
Yeah, that way you can talk if we have to shut the channel down a bit there.
Hey Les, I don't know if I missed an update, but just wanted to see if you have any updates from the ground there.
Yeah, Freedom Mechanic, it's Beer Bottles here. I'm also moderator here. I was just seeing if you needed some assistance. I'm also a mechanic of sorts, and was just seeing if you needed a hand or any tools. 10-4.
I don't personally, but you know there have been people that are on the ground that do come in here and give us updates or things that they need and things like that. So, is there anyone at Ground Zero, Ottawa?
Yep, lots of big dicks here at Ground Zero sucking dick.
This is Spartan Pete. I see your channel's getting a little bit live right now. I got to get back to mine. Addie, I accepted your request. God bless you all. Hold the line, and I will keep you guys updated.
I know the real Jeff G is on Ground Zero down there in Ottawa, but I haven't heard him pipe up today at all yet.
Also, Les, that mechanic guy from earlier, I have him as a friend now, and we've been talking quite a bit. He seems pretty legit. He's boots on the ground in Ottawa, and he has a couple other mechanics that have volunteered at the Coventry station. So we need anybody, if anybody ends up talking, needs help, then we have a guy that we can reach out to.
10-4 there, Spartan.
All right, this commercial brought to you by Huggies, the dependable wipes for all kinds of messes. In your house, on your baby, in your car, in your dash. Yeah, Huggies. You can buy them at Costco, $19.95 a box. Lasts a long time. That's Huggies baby wipes. And back to you guys.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, keep him as a friend. Like I'm not going to do that, but yeah, I kind of figured he was legit. I've made him a mod, as a matter of fact. And but I don't think he wants to just sit in this channel and listen to garbage. But on the other hand, if somebody does need some help, at least maybe we've got yourself and maybe a couple of other people can be friends of his and at least reach out to him if there's somebody that needs something on here. When we're just popping the channel over.
Yeah, exactly. Right on.
Because you never know. Like even where I am here, like we got a couple of breakdowns already and stuff here. Like. Hell, something could go wrong at any minute here.
Dee Dee, love the commercial breaks. Definitely keep doing those.
Welcome.
So, no, this is a goofy little kid's Pantifa playground. This still is for emergencies.
Man, Australia looks like Germany, man. The shit they're doing over there is nuts.
And that's where we're headed. But the trucker's going to stop that.
Good evening.
I saw where Austria has made not being vaccinated criminal, so they are arresting them for it.
Any updates on Nat Simone? Any updates on being able to register there?
Beer bottles, we have ended up connecting her with someone else. We've chased around those at 302 and trying to get their contact information, and it just goes round and round and round, and we're kind of done dealing with that.
Oh, that's crazy. Really? You're a criminal. What?
These cops in Australia don't give a fuck.
There's your definition of communism right there.
10-4. As long as you got where she needed, that's all that matters.
Yeah, Pantifa, this channel is for emergency use. Please do not interfere with emergency communications.
10-4. Yeah, we got her somewhere.
Just letting everyone know, but that Austria thing is, that's not true. They are not arresting non-vaccinated people.
Just heads up as well, I also have a contact here in Gatineau that is able to do shuttles all weekend, and they have given me their number. So if anybody needs a shuttle and that one's not available at the moment, I do have another.
Thank God. I figured it was a little bit out there.
It's anti-fascist.
Beer Bottles, I have to get in contact with you. I've been a little bit busy behind the scenes, but I'm going to give you a text here in a second.
Honestly thought it was the truth. I will make sure I check double time down on all these sources.
Yeah, 10-4. Just send it through my messenger there, Crystal Logan.
Pantifa calls you a fascist, even though they don't know what a fascist is.
I'm sitting
Go figure.
knowing it's not true.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit.
Is there a Newfoundland in here?
Something up ahead here. What the hell's that? Oh yeah, it looks like some kind of a wreck. Yeah, looks like a wreck. Pup. Yeah, a wrecked pup.
Super! Give us your update down there at Wellington and Lion.
Alright, so the update is as follows. I have 2 kids at home. I snuck out of there last night, and I need to make some deliveries that were sitting on my trailer since Friday. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. And my plan is to reload for Nova Scotia and spend the day on foot. Support you guys on Saturday when everybody else is going to roll in. So I'm out at one of the staging areas here right now.
Everybody all right?
The pup didn't look in good shape. It was completely wrecked, but there was already a tow truck had arrived there. So yeah, looks okay.
How many people are out there still?
Yeah, I am not.
Nice music.
10-4, Super. That's a great update. So you're at the staging area down there at Ottawa?
Yeah, the trolls just keep going, don't they?
Yeah, I'm at 88 here right now. Exit 88, wonderful people here. The food is too good. Too many guys hanging out here. The food is too good and the support is phenomenal.
My dick is in love with.
Well, you know, like somebody could be dying and we need immediate emergency communication help. And does Pantifa care? Do they? Do they really care? You know, if somebody's dying in this world, do they care about other people?
Super, you're actually exactly where I would like you to be right now. So that's perfect. I've also heard their food's really good at Exit 88 and there's good support. We're looking for a contact information for someone on the ground there that we can have the cell phone number of. I'm going to send you a PM and maybe we can exchange some information behind the scenes.
Hey, Les, that's Dave. Dave was just talking there a second ago. That's the Dave guy.
Okay, come on back, Dave.
If somebody's dying, I hope they call 911 and not use this chat. Smart thing to do.
Hey, Les, how's it going?
Yeah, okay. Dave, identify yourself.
No one's gonna use Zello in an emergency, you guys. They're gonna use 911. Fucktards.
Update GTA Toronto is actually not too bad right now. Might be slippery on the roads. Stay safe.
Can we get a moment of silence for the 200 people that are dying from COVID today?
My dick is in love with.
This is Addie to Supa. I've gone ahead and sent you an ad. If you can accept and send me a PM. Thank you.
Seriously, you guys need to get a life. The peak trolls.
Back to sleep, bitch. You fat piece of shit.
Hey, Dave, when you get a chance, cue back in so we can talk to you. He just wants to know who you are. I don't think he remembers.
Can someone block the Canadian Hammer, CDN_Hammer?
Yeah, Les, it's a little hard to key up. There's stuff going on, so I just got to be patient when I hear some clear air.
Beer Bottles, I just sent you that private message.
Yeah, okay, there now. Yeah, I saw you there. I didn't see you before in the screen scrolling here, but yeah, I think I got you right.
Are you saying that Bear Bottles can find you in his privates?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. I just haven't checked the box, so. Yeah, thank you, Les. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Not gonna lie, I like that song, just saying.
Yeah, okay, 10-4. So you'll have to enlighten us as to what's going on with the other channel there. Because I heard you guys say that this channel is going to crash and burn.
Well, that's what they were saying. I was just listening.
Copy that. So what's the latest? Give us an update. What's the latest dirt?
Well, I got out of there. There's a lot of fear-mongering going on between Starlight. To be perfectly honest, I really don't want to get into it to the users to listen to this. I'd rather have a private solo with you about it.
Yeah, I copy that. No, that's okay. That's okay. You know, you heard how I took like a few hours worth of abuse there over, you know, a platform that's broken. You know what I mean?
Well, understood. And I was trying one time there to chime in to talk to you to get your side of the story because I was only hearing the other side of the story, and then all of a sudden something didn't jive with me, if you get what I mean. But anyway, I do not want the users, you know, I have the experience here, and I don't want the users overhearing this. It shouldn't even be in the channel, to be honest.
Well, I'll copy that. No, but there are a lot of people here that were here right from the very beginning and watched what happened, and, you know, what do you say? Prying ears would need to hear, whatever. But it is what it is. Things happen. I had enough admins in here, right? I had myself, and I had about 3 other admins in here. And, you know, to say that it was my fault is ridiculous. But anyways, water under the bridge. Let's move on. So it's the
Nighty-night, rubber ducky.
Darn it, I overkeyed on you. I don't mean to do that. But anyway, yeah, let's just move on. You can friend request me, and when this is kind of like settled down, we'll have a chinwag.
Hey, Bubbles, are you out there?
Yeah, roger that. Okay, sounds good. I think I've got, I don't know how many, 500 friend requests there already, so I'm not taking any more at the present, but yeah, we may go into mod channel or something like that. But anyways, enough of that talk. Back to action.
If you are, Bubbles, Rubber Ducky's looking for a good night message before he goes.
Stuff my dick into.
These guys are just waiting. Like, oh God, they gotta find something better to do with their time.
Idle hand.
Well, no, it's like standing on a line, right? And I've been there. I've done that. Where you're on one side of the line, you've got a line of police, and then you've got Pantifa on the other side of the line. And they're shouting, you know, things at you like Nazi, racist, whatever, you know, everything under the sun. They don't know who you are. You don't know who they are. But yet they're hurling insults like crazy. And, you know, it's the same thing here. These people don't know who you are, know nothing about you, but, hey, they don't like you and don't like what you're doing, and they want to be locked down. They want to be in their basement forever, so go figure.
I think they're Antifa.
Words like Nazi and fascist have lost all meaning with how willy-nilly the news throws them around these days.
You know what? I would agree with you there. I would definitely agree with you. Too many people use the word today. And you know what? Even with what's going on in Ottawa right now, I feel like the smaller minority of the group, like there's probably like 2 or 3 bad apples out of all of them. And, you know, they're just pointing the finger at them saying we're all like that, you know, and that they're using that narrative, trying to manipulate it into the public view to try to make the public go against us. But it ain't going to work. You know, Trudeau was scared, right? It was like 6 days ago he didn't even acknowledge the force of the convoy. 100 truckers against road conditions. Yeah, we've seen how far that went.
I'm a black guy listening and
saw that what Trudeau said about it at the beginning, and I didn't believe it. I mean, we're a lot bigger than what he said, and you guys are fighting for freedom, and that's a big thing. And I'm proud to be Canadian and love our truckers for fighting for our freedom.
Hey, Trucker Pride Man, how about you come back? You got stepped on there. Sorry about that. Go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come inside anime girl.
Yeah, too many trolls have this channel.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, these trolls are just part of Justin Trudeau's fringe minority, a very small fringe minority. So you just let them rant, right? Anyway, you guys keep going. Proud of you guys all the way, 100%.
Godly John, I sent you a contact request. Could you please see that? Something good for you to share with you and possible special guest on this channel.
The estimate of the amount of trucks that are actually parked in Ottawa, I'm just really curious because, like I said, you can't trust mainstream.
Funk my asshole full of cum. 3 little.
I am not feeling good. Wake up.
No, honestly, it's about like 200 or 300 here. I'm in Ottawa.
Hey Dub, I really like the picture you posted too. That's a cool flag. Is it actually your flag or did somebody make it for you?
That's you're pointing towards. Eventually you're going to hear from him anyway.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4. Well, that's how you weed trolls out. We're trying to give them a hand, right? So they're trolling multiple channels. They hear action on one, they go over and do their troll thing and get booted, and that's how you weed them out. So if they don't want our mod help, we can help them this way.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. It's about Dr. Chris Milburn. He was the head of emergency care for Eastern Zone here. He's still practicing medicine in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. He's fairly well known around the movement, even around the world. And speaking to him about possibly coming on here, one of the other channels had spoke about how it would be good to have a doctor on here if people have some questions to ask. And when I asked him about it, he said he'd be more than happy to, even just to come on and thank the truckers. So if we could arrange that, that'd be great.
That would be more of a Les question. That's up to you there, Les. What do you feel about that one?
Oh, absolutely. If you've got somebody that's a doctor and comes in here and, we should easily be able to identify whether or not he's a doctor, then we could make him a mod so that he could, break in and help out, or anybody can listen here, and if they can help out, if somebody needs help, absolutely, they can be in the channel here.
Well, oddly enough, I'm actually from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, so it wouldn't be too hard for me to verify if he's actually a person.
It's like fishing. You throw your worm out there and you get a bite.
Copy that. And the guy sitting beside me is from?
No Waterford.
That's where I'm located, buddy. I'm down there on Wilson Avenue.
Go.
St. Joseph Street there.
Send that interview here in a link. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I'm actually from over in City Mines, but I recently moved over here a couple of years back with the woman. So yeah, I've been liking it over here. It's a lot more quieter, I'll tell you that, than City Mines.
There's not much to do there, and I worked with a few people from Sydney Mines back in the day in the military.
Yeah, right on.
That horsecock weighs over.
There's not really much down here in New Waterford, just Tim's and, now they got the Subway and a KFC. That's basically it.
Hey, Les.
Okay, go.
Yeah, but over your way you had the AK Electric, and the Tasty Treat or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. But holy hell, they cost so much money. So much money now. The prices are through the roof for that stuff now.
Glasgow boy, so you guys from Cape Breton probably know New Glasgow, and I respect everybody from Cape Breton. Beautiful country.
If anybody has any contact with anybody in the Convoy to Fredericton group, I can't chat in there, like type a chat or even talk, and I'd like to be able to. So if anybody can vouch for me or get me in there, that would be great.
Hey, Les, just wanted to find out if you want to whack my boyfriend's balls.
No, but you can come over here.
Sorry for stepping on you there, Scott. Go ahead.
Does it say, Logan, only trusted users, or is there just no option for you to type?
Yeah, I was going to say, that's great. If any moderators want to send me a message, contact there, we can sort it out instead of trying to do it over here with everybody trying to speak at the same time.
This doctor in Ottawa, can we get him a microphone talking in front of Parliament?
There's no option for me to type.
Go to Zello.com on your browser and find the sign in button and sign in there, and you should get some sort of verification that way, and then try going back to the group then.
Can I get a baby shark for the kitties? Can I get a baby shark?
Fresh balls.
Yeah, Scott, you were made you were given some permissions there, so now you can talk whenever you want.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, I absolutely confirm. I mean, you guys are probably familiar if you're all from the Sydney area. That's where he was based. And I was actually a PPC candidate here in the Valley area for West Nova. So really happy that you guys are doing everything you're doing. It's amazing. And it'd be great to get him on here. It'd be, like I say, a lot of people want to hear from doctors.
I'm not guaranteeing, Logan, that that'll work, but that seems to have solved some people's issues.
Yeah, well, you figure it out, you set it up, and I'm pretty sure Les, like you just said, he's more than happy to have it happen. I'd be down for that as well. If he's a supporter of the Convoy and the cause, then we'll definitely get him in here.
Sounds good. It'd probably be tomorrow evening. I imagine we could probably get it set up for then, or in the afternoon, whatever best time.
Yeah, sounding good. Get them over here. Any politician that's interested in the Convoy absolutely can have a voice in my channel here. Well, not my channel, but in the Convoy channel here. Like, I don't care who you are, whether you're liberal or whatever. If you want to come in here and say your piece about the whole thing, hey, it's a free country. Let's face it. Antifa is in here giving their side of the story.
My dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock.
Mine too. Okay, we're down to 1/8 of a tank of fuel, and we've got blowing snow. I posted a picture of what we see out of our front window here. Sun has started to set in southern Saskatchewan, and we're low on fuel.
Beautiful picture, Les. Love it.
Love that picture. The fuel sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, we weren't. Well, yeah. Good thing we're not driving a Tesla. It would be even more, what would you call that? Range anxiety. But yeah, right about now we do have a bit of range anxiety. So I'm gonna have to get out of here, and I have to look at man. Look at that snow blowing in front of us here. You can barely see the cars in front of us. But yeah, we're gonna have to see how far we are from gas here. So I gotta go put on the GPS and do a little mapping. So we'll be listening.
Stitch my cock shut. Pressure.
Should have stopped off in Moose Jaw, I'm thinking, huh? There's not a whole lot of fuel between here and Swift Current. Chamberlain, or there's really not a whole lot. Maple Creek, maybe?
That was just a picture I came across. It's a pretty sweet looking flag though.
Awesome. Sounds good. Thanks.
Zone.
Yeah, I have a lot of American family, and they're so pumped for everything going on. And the U.S. channel, too, is really awesome to listen to. It's so great to have that support.
Stuff my dick into a furnace.
What's the title? What's the title of the U.S. channel?
I'm almost hesitant to say it. with all these trolls. Are we giving that information out, mods?
I wouldn't. But I don't even think these guys would leave us. They're pretty dedicated to us. But then again, they can jump around, so
Definitely wouldn't.
I wouldn't, because it's hell dealing with these guys.
Well, stop.
Absolutely don't do it.
Absolutely do it.
Awesome, Heather. Well, hook me up because I'm here in New Brunswick and I'd love to help.
Those who need to be aware of that channel will be given the channel name. The channel is meant more so for U.S. truckers and some loved ones and stuff that are kind of in there. There's only about 600 people in it. It's an emergency channel, direct line for those truckers specifically. So it's not really meant for overloading the thing. It's not meant to grow. Though I will pass along any appreciation any of you guys show. I'll make sure I let them know that we have some support for them over here.
My dick is in love with...
That's fair. I understand.
A big shout out to you guys, Krista Logan, because you guys definitely came down and made it back to New Brunswick, and you're still on the channel days later helping us out. Big respect.
Hey guys, how's it going? Some support from Western Europe. What's the mood there?
The mood is freedom and a lot better than what's happening in Australia. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, the only reason I get off the channel is because she makes me. If not, I'd be up all night with no sleep and like a million coffees, but Krista helps regulate that.
10-4, so I need to tell more jokes, so she'll want to be on the channel as well, is it?
Correct.
Going really good here. Serving up the hot dogs and that. Probably here another hour or so.
Well, me and my Dodge 150 will help you out.
Yeah, I literally sit here with my laptop open and with Google Maps ready to go, and I check every news site and every link and just kind of scan for problems and issues and just anything I can think of to help you guys.
Numbers game, and Australia is outnumbered.
I think it's bad everywhere. Australia is not the best place. It's going to be Convoy in Europe 2 weeks from now. So let's see how it goes.
10-4, greatly appreciated. Command center.
A little side note here, guys, for those of you listening. Apparently, an Australian defense study was done on the warship designs that we have being made in Canada, and they're stating that some of the systems on the ship could be unsafe. So hopefully they figure that stuff out. That's a little side note to look up. That was announced in the Ottawa Citizen News, but you never know with the mainstream news and how that's going to go. So that could be wrong too.
No, we love you guys, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when this all ends.
Whatever you want, because then we'll be free.
Amen to that.
We're gonna party like it's 1981.
No, those ships are a giant clusterfuck. That is a huge clusterfuck.
Yeah, and I can actually travel with this travel trailer of ours. That would be really nice.
Watch the language. We do have some younger people listening, so just keep that in mind.
Fuck.
10-4 on that.
Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it?
Okay, everyone, we're in a bit of a trouble here, a bit of a bind.
We'll come out and see you, beer bottles. We'll come out and see Newfoundland. We'll come out and see everybody. That'll be our big mission.
What'd you do?
Our little light came on, you know, the low fuel light? It came on here right now. Uh-oh.
And no, I'm not cooking you guys breakfast. I'll do it backwards or something.
How far away are you from like the nearest section you can stop at, you think?
We are, the next place I think that we can get fuel is Morse, a place called Morse, which is about 10K ahead, so we'll see if we make it. I hope we can make it. Can you make it that far on a low fuel light?
What kind of truck are you running? I'll look it up. give you the specs.
Hey, Logan, that's okay because Pete's offered to make breakfast and he lives about 30 minutes from Newfoundland and Heather.
Hopefully you got a reserve.
Nice. That gets me off the hook.
Rubber Ducky, you just have a nice sweet dream there and just hug and hold that pillow like there's no tomorrow and curl up inside that nice warm blanket and just think of all those little sheep there that's going to count through your head. One little sheep, two little sheep, and tomorrow morning will be a new day with a bright new attitude and positive one, hopefully.
Yeah, it's called carbon tax. If we didn't have to pay that carbon tax, we could have bought more gas.
Fuck my asshole full of cum. 3 little.
Les, if that's that caravan, it's probably 50 or 60 liters once the light comes on. So you got more than enough gas to get 10K.
Copy that. Actually, it was shorter. It's shorter. It's like we're 1K away now, so we're good to go. Hell, from here, as long as we don't hit a curb on the way in, we should be able to coast right in. I see the station about a kilometer ahead.
His fiance here, guys. I wish you guys a good night. And for the Newfies up there, I'm also half Newfie. Spending the summers in Bell Island, across from St. John's. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Maybe we'll all hit you up there too. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, I mean that, or if they have gas, just hope they have some fuel.
Copy that. Esso. She's open, and it's $1.43 or something here. $1.43 in southern Saskatchewan. Okay, we're pulling in. We're going to gas up, fuel up, clean the windows, and check for any other damage on the last little leg there. See what that noise was. Maybe try putting it back in the 4x4 here.
Thanks for the pen.
Hey, thanks a lot, you guys. We're out of here for a bit.
Yeah, I've never been to Newfoundland, so I'd like to go.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, most that come here don't want to leave. Not gonna lie.
Coffee, bro. Grab a coffee.
I know if I come up there, I'd definitely want to come back home.
I'm telling you, when that light came on and there's blowing snow in the road and you can feel like you're in the middle of nowhere, wow, that was tense.
One hurricane, then everybody wants to leave.
Going radio silent for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Stay safe out there.
10-4 beer goggles.
Rolling into Winnipeg.
Saskatchewan farmers are pretty nice, and they'll always help somebody out if they're in need of gas or whatnot.
Yeah, beer goggles.
Yeah, I don't actually mind that one. That one's alright.
You guys hear about gas spiking up about another 5 or 7 cents? It's supposed to be up to $1.57 or something by the end of the week. That's pretty crazy.
Not surprising.
It's still $1.37 here in Saskatchewan in some places.
Yeah, I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure it's on.
Yeah, I mean more so down here where I'm at. I'm in Nova Scotia, so it's like $1. It's like $1.49 in some spots.
Yeah, I just turned it off and on just to be sure it's back on.
It's $1.51 here where I am.
You guys, this is Rod McCred with the Social Origin in Toronto. I hope you guys are coming down here this weekend because we got all kinds of ribs. We got a dunk tank. I know some of you guys haven't showered in a long time, but yeah. So we're gonna have a polar bear swim. We're gonna have a great time.
Hey, this is Addie here. I'm going to have you guys ask you guys to keep an eye on the channel. I'm going to step out and buy a hot coffee from the vending machine.
Vending machine? Coffee? Wow. Interesting.
Where'd you say that was? Come again?
Filled up my truck today at $1.69 in Vancouver.
I hope it's not Starbucks.
$1.69. What? What?
No, no. Over here in Japan, we have vending machines that have a hot coffee, cold drinks, hot soup, all from the vending machine.
Yeah, we're in Toronto area. We're hoping for a big turnout here this weekend. We got ribs. We're bringing out all the barbecues. We got a dunk tank. I understand some of you guys haven't showered in a while, so yeah, we can just have a polar bear swim type activity. This is Rob McCred with the Soldier Vote in Toronto.
I'm sorry, but if it's cold, it's no longer coffee.
He's obviously trolling.
That's iced tea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I get a polar bear swim in Toronto, man.
Well, like me, about 6-7 hours after filling up my Bubba mug, it gets cold. I take a swig of that, like, oh man, spit it out, dump it, go get me some more fresh one.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come inside anime girls.
We just saw a bunch of Antifa black bloc looking guys, about 15 or 20 of them leaving the McDonald's on Big.
Isn't Belle Isle near St. John, New Brunswick? No?
Well, I guess they're coming out in full bore, but you know what? We're going to keep on kicking them out. Keep on doing your thing, everybody. You know, we got some truck horns. Anybody want to lay on some truck horns?
I was thinking some Minglewood.
Sorry, not sure. Go ahead again, what you're talking about.
Yeah, Heather, I still can't talk or nothing in that Fredericton chat. Can't type nothing. All I can do is watch.
Les loves cowboy coffee.
Just making a comment about Minglewood music. Minglewood. Good stuff.
Get fucked, nerd.
Not sure. Are you still there, buddy? I'm sorry for getting you cut off. I think you got stepped on a bit. Go ahead and say what you're saying.
Matt Minglewood. I was thinking good music. Matt Minglewood. Right on.
Take pictures.
Not sure, got booted.
Sorry, folks. Matt Minglewood was Cape Breton, so it was just kind of like a funny, kind of good gesture, you know. I love his music. Followed him all my life. Matt Minglewood, good stuff. Cape Breton.
Yeah, I have a Yeti mug. That's pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Sorry, it's just I was trying to hear from Not Sure there. He got stepped on quite a few times, and I think somebody blocked him, and now he's unblocked. Not sure if you're still there, buddy. Go ahead and say what you were saying before you were cut off.
Yeah, my dad had some cups made. They're not Yetis, they're, what the heck are they, Arctic? Stainless steel cups. He had them blasted with our names on them.
Fresh balls.
Do you have a problem filling holes? Well, we got the proper product for you. It's called caulk. And there's all kinds of different color caulk. There's pink caulk and black caulk. And yes, for safety's sake, you can get the caulk out of your eye in case you mistakenly dab it. And yeah, it heals in no time. And it's a really good solid product that you can really get off on. So fill in that hole next time. Look up caulk with the multicolors.
I'm currently traveling in the States. You're looking at about $3.49 a gallon. So loose conversion, that's still under $1 a liter.
Yeah, you don't have to rub it in.
Hey, is anybody still watching the live feed there?
Okay, Double D, whatever you say.
Which one?
Come to the Cum Zone.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Why aren't you coming? See those kids? They want me to play, but I can't. I'll tell you a secret. Sometimes
That's cock. Caulk.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
I'm not saying a word.
Convoy to Ottawa, this is Freedom Mechanic. Is there anybody live on the chat at current that is on the
There's actually a fellow that calls a hardware store, and he asks us all about cock. And yeah, he just goes on to it, and the guy at the hardware store is like answering him so dead serious, you know, and yeah, it's so funny.
But I hadn't been forgotten, I Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did...
Hey truckers, thank you for what you're doing. I wanted to come here and encourage you. Love you guys.
People like that right there are the reason we keep knocking these trolls right out of the room.
Freedom Mechanic to Gotti K. John? Freedom Mechanic to Gotti?
He's a Canuck. What do you expect?
It's Godly, but you can just call me John. What's up, man?
Yeah, I had noticed that there weren't as many people encouraging, and I wanted to up the encouragement factor and to keep the morale up for the truckers and everyone involved. We love you guys. Keep doing it.
I could screenshot it. I actually looked up spelling up to make sure.
Double jointed pussy.
That's because a lot of people have left the room.
Much love from West Coast of Canada. Keep trucking, truck.
Yeah, I know ever since these truckers started, it was a...
Now, did you gas up, Bliss?
Jointed pussy.
CJ, you are on it.
Hey guys, what are some of the things we're going to do once we get our freedom back? Some of the things with your wives, boyfriends, girlfriends, kids. Where are you going to take them that you can't take them now?
Thanks, just playing the tappe game.
I think I'm going to go on a date and meet somebody, and then I want to get on the plane and see my niece.
I would like to take my kid back to the place that he likes to play at, but it was closing because of all this COVID stuff. They went out of business, so he's very upset about that. He's just 3, so it's kind of sad that that happened. But when everything is said and done, I'll probably try to find a new place for him to go.